Hello, hello, guys. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. How are we doing on this fine one? It's fine hump day. Hello there, Lycan, Grovi, Leth, Zeus. Who else we got? Joni. Hello, Wolfie, Iron Man. How's it going, guys? I hope everyone's doing amazing today. Hope your week is going well. I've been feeling a little bit rough, but it's okay. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Queen Streamer, I'm here. I'm actually a streamer today. Hello there. Hope everyone had an amazing weekend and start of the week. I guess we weren't able to really, catch up after the long weekend. Good enough to stream? Indeed. And the internet is also good enough to stream for now. Knock on wood, knock on multiple different kinds of wood. But hello there, Vi. What? I miss her already. I know. So it's not raining here just yet. It has been off and on for the past few days, but I'm just keeping her in there a little bit. She can roam around the house as she wants to, but her bed's in there right now, just so it's not a huge like move every time it sprinkles outside, which it's been off and on, just coming in little tiny waves here and there. Not feeling bonita today, but you look bonita. Well, thank you. What's wrong, Iron Man? You just getting the sickies? I don't know why everyone's getting sick in the middle of summer. I know it is nasty as hell outside here. No memorial to. She's right there. I forgot to put her up. She is sitting right behind me. She is there, and I noticed this and I forgot to move it. Just her little rope toy. Love that. She is with us in spirit. She is here, even though you can't see her. Just feeling under the weather, likely the Burger King I ate last night. Ooh, is it like a food poisoning sort of deal? I've never had food poisoning before in my life, even though I am fast and loose with the food that I'm eating. I I eat some very questionably older food. I need to stop that too. I realized it like yesterday when I was looking at leftovers from like a week ago, and I'm like, I could chance it. I can chance it for the like third time this week, the fifth time this month. Hello there, Red Hood. How's it going? Same. Dude, I need to stop before I actually end up getting sick. I was making something last night, and if you don't bake very often, you might not know that there is like a chance of salmonella in uncooked flour. And I was making these like little nan bread, or not breakfast, dessert nans, dessert flatbread sort of things. And I had a little bit of uncooked dough in there, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Hello there, Fire Spectre. How's it going? Only 1 week is fine? Yeah, my microbiology teacher definitely said it was fine. Sure. He wasn't like tripping over his fucking mind about rice being left out for 2 hours. Nan translates to bread. Does it really? I didn't know it was actually just another translation of bread. Nan bread. Hello there, Shadow. I guess it's not nan bread then. It's just nan, right? Because they would be bread. Hello there, Barksy. A rose to you too. Hello there, Felipe. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing amazing today. It has been not the worst week, honestly. I did some D&D Sunday. I don't remember what I did Saturday, to be completely honest. I think it was just a lot of busy work. But Sunday, we played D&D for a long time, and it was really fun. We're getting into like this little boss fight with a... it's one of the spiders from Monster Hunter. It's like the nest. It's the one that starts with an N. Nissis. I don't know. Something like that. It's a fucking spider. It's a big fucking spider, and we are going up against it. My DM brought a a little Lego spider. He found it at like the dollar store or something when he was over there, and it's just this little Lego spider that's like multicolored, and it looks ridiculous, but it's a little bit scary. Nancy the spider, we should call him Nancy. Now, the funny part was we were leaving this area. It was a Kongalala little lair thing, and they had a trash pile outside that went down into a pit. And we'd seen some stuff down in the pit, but we were like, no, we're not going down there. We're going to go take a quick little rest and then come back all, spruced up and fresh and our skincare regime done. But no, one of our people fell down into the hole, and we tried everything we could to get them out. And we did end up getting him out. But then it became clear to us that our DM wanted us to go down there because he sent like something else down there full of loot. And we were like, fine. If you want us down in the deep, dark monkey piss hole, I guess we will go there. I guess that's where we're going now. So we are fighting the spider down in monkey piss hole. Yes. Monkey poop hole. Hello there, Ori. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Lots to do. I lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I attack the gazebo. Does it react? We've not yet had a suspicious inanimate object just yet, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. There's going to be a chair just suspiciously in the middle of the room, and it is going to trigger something in us. I was the DM, D&D DM 90% of the time, so it was fun most of the time. I think I would be a decent DM if I could actually, do the work for it, I'm fine, and you? How's your Wednesday going? Going well so far. Sounds fun, not gonna lie. It's not too bad. So what happened that we ended up getting our friend out. There was these little roly-poly type monsters, and there was a bunch of them. There was 27 of them or something. And they had taken this grudge to one of our members, so they started smashing him. They started hitting him, started trying to trample him down into the hole. But we have a few magic users in our group, so we stunned them, basically, kept them in a little area. We got some nets, put nets all around them, tied a rope to it, pulleyed it around a tree, threw the rope in down to the friendly, had him grab on, and then kicked the bag of roly-polies down to where it shot him up and brought him straight back to us, and it went perfectly, actually, really nicely. Hello there, Big Mike. How's it going? When you sit down, the chair lets out a small sigh. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be that sort of thing eventually. It's going to be a mimic. D&D is 50% arguing about rules and 50% just going with it and having fun. I'm glad you say that because I'm the rule arguer. I'm sorry. I apologize to every DM ever, but I have watched a lot of Critical Role, and I am very anal about some of the rules, at least the basic ones, not the little homebrewed, you can take a health potion on a bonus action instead of an action sort of thing. It's more along the lines of, am I making a perception check or am I making an investigation check? Well, I am looking over there. I don't think I'm investigating it. I think I'm perceiving what is over there. So let me use my proficiency in perception, please. That's why I asked to do it in the first place. Anyway, role arguers unite. Yep, Em hates it. I don't blame her, and I don't blame anyone else for hating it either. I can't do it. In D&D Rule 0, the DM is right. Stop arguing. I know that's a rule, but there are also so many other rules that I want to play by. It's just so much. All good. Thanks. Been addicted to Overwatch now since the new season, so playing some games before work. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good. How's Overwatch these days? So I actually saw something a little bit depressing in reference to Overwatch and the internet, I guess. There was this woman that I followed for a very long time. She has this fox sanctuary called Save the Fox, or Save the Foxes. And she takes in a bunch of foxes from fur farms and old pets that they were getting rid of and stuff like that. She has Finnegan Fox, which you might have seen at some point in time, the most famous fox that she has. But she had been getting quite a bit of hate. And I guess the way it relates to Overwatch was one of her fox's voices, Kiriko's fox in Overwatch, But apparently she'd been getting like a lot of hate, like a lot of hate from people that would just like track down every animal that died in her care. These animals that were sick and disadvantaged and were probably going to die without her help. They were like cyberbullying the fuck out of her for not being basically Jesus. And she ended up taking her own life because of it, unfortunately. So be careful on the internet. What the fuck? Cyberbullied? Indeed. It was brutal too. It wasn't just like a little pick and whatever. It was a lot. And they messed with her for years. For years. Other people that were in like the sanctuary sort of situation, people that had no fucking clue what they were talking about online. It makes me really sad because I know that shit can really get to someone. And she was just trying to do so well. She had autism, she had a lot of issues with herself, and she was trying her best to save these animals, and yet people hated her, I guess. Hello there, Im. How's it going? As a DM, I don't mind arguing with players as long as it's not the whole session. Fair enough. I am glad. Tried the new Phasmo update last night. Ooh, tell me a little bit about that because I haven't seen very many of the videos at all. I've been kind of skipping through them. The internet was a huge mistake. Yeah, I hate for no reason. It's so pathetic. I know. It's really, really sad. I had watched her for so long, too. I like the same with some of the people from Love Island UK. They took their lives due to online hate. So sad. I didn't know that was happening with Love Island, too. Man. They are people. Everyone that you see on the internet, save for AI videos, are actual people that have actual feelings. You wouldn't like to be gone up into your place of work and then just someone is sitting at the front desk of wherever you work insulting you. Like, fuck you. You do not deserve anything. Mm. But anyway, off of the depressing topic, Phasmophobia did have a big update here recently. I think it was something interesting, like the new gameplay elements that they've added. It's like the same with some of the people. Oh, already about that. Oopsie. People definitely don't think before they type or speak. No, and some people get some sort of joy from it, which I don't really understand. How did you like the customs on Saturday? Yes, we had our customs, our Battlefield customs Saturday, and that was really, really good. Thank you for all of you who actually came out. I had a fucking blast. That was really fun. We mostly just ended up playing team deathmatch. We didn't do so much the hunt the streamer thing, but we did have a lot of fun on team deathmatch. World is hard enough and people feel the need to make it harder for others. It's people that have it really hard that are doing shit like this because they want everyone else to have things hard as well. I don't know. It's just like baked into their DNA. There's a new system for the photos, and now you have to collect 5 of them, but they must also be unique, which means different from each other. You must also record 5 videos with a video camera, of course, and 3 audios with a new item, the sound recorder. Interesting. It's actually really nice. I can't wait to see how it actually plays. Could be fun. Could be a little bit of an annoyance as well, but hopefully not. Hello there, Triple. Hope you're doing well. After all this time, I still don't understand people who choose to be creepy or antagonistic. Honestly, I go through every single social interaction that I have at 2 a.m. So I learn things then occasionally. I will absolutely go through every single thing I've said to someone that day. It is nice, but it takes a bit longer to get the perfect game because of it. I'm fine with that. Honestly, it was a little bit easy to get a perfect game before. Phasmo game night this weekend? Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna be lurking, playing some Overwatch. I'm gonna join for some games a bit later. Sounds good, Big Mike. Have fun. People like Koala cheer me up every time I see and hear her. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Hello there, Exorcist. How are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna play some Splitgate today. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do in it. I haven't really given much thought, honestly, but we are just going to play. So if you are wanting to get in, then join now. Get in while the getting's hot. Overwatch, is that still alive? Yes, kinda, ish. So I saw a little bit of Apex this morning too. I saw something having to do with the wraith portals and all the different teleporting you can do. It looks a lot different than when I played. The wraith portals went so freaking far, and it was like almost instant. It's officially 45 days left on this pregnancy. I can see the light. That's so anxiety inducing, though. I guess you've been through it before, so it's not as like what's gonna happen, but that's scary to me. You are almost free. You're almost out of having an entire watermelon farm on your stomach, on your midsection. Let's see if my GPU wants to work for a couple of weeks. Hopefully. Are you still having major issues with that? It really sucks. Dark Tide has a new class DLC. Very fun if anyone enjoys that. What's the new class? I don't really know what they have already, but I know there's that big tank dude and stuff. Very soon, Im. Very, very soon. Okie dokie. Let me know when you get on, Shadow. Let me know when you load up the game. I can't wait to see the baby. The new class is Robocop with Cyberdog. A what? a Robocop with a Cyberdog. So a canine unit. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Didn't get into Dark Tide. I'm back on Diablo bandwagon, though. Ooh, I don't blame you, but I didn't get into Dark Tide either. I heard it had some issues when it first came out, and it never really seemed to be something that could draw me in quite enough, I guess. Look forward to being able to stand up without having to brace first. I can imagine. Gotta shift that weight to deal with the extra down up there. Kept giving you artifacts even after reseating and reinstalling drivers. Now it seems to work a little bit better. Okay, so you, after the artifacts and everything, you reinstalled it and it's working better? That's good. That's a very, very nice update. I'm glad to hear it. I'm roasting day 3 of 103, 104 degrees. Jesus Christ. You're online? Okie dokie. Where are you? Where are you, Shadow? I do not see you online. Why is it always the person that I'm looking for that I cannot see online? I can see everyone else. Where is the Shadow, though? Hello? I don't actually know. I cannot see you, unfortunately. Not after that. After sitting for 12 hours? Interesting. Well, I guess you haven't really tested it out yet then, have you? Darktide is really good right now. Would love to introduce you or others. I wouldn't mind getting into it, but I think that would be a game that I would probably play every once in a while when friends are playing, and then never really after that. I can see you online? Well, okay. Let me look through one more time, I guess. I really wish this worked a little bit better. The social is the biggest glitch that gives me issues. Can you... I don't even know. There really doesn't seem to be any thing I can do about this if I can't see someone online. Let me see. Let me see. You are showing as offline. Interesting. Or at least in the menu. Anyway, I'll restart the game. Let's see if that helps. Nope, it's good. It's a bug which shows up very often. It seems to show up absolutely every time I try to invite someone, which is a bit annoying, honestly. But I'm sure they'll end up sorting that out eventually. I'm sure they're working on it. What am I doing? I was going to team deathmatch. We don't want that. We just want some regular old arena. Get some variation in there. You can invite them if they're online. I have so many friends on my goddamn friends list. I have to scroll through every single one of them. and see if they're on the offline up top or on the offline down low. He was down low. I was checking up top. Yeah. Not even sure if it's going to get there. I'm hesitant. The social stuff, I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. I'm not sure if it's going to be super soon. I don't know. I'm imagining other people are having these issues too, but who knows? There's a Splitgate offline. Will they be on the offline? There's a Splitgate offline? Yeah, there's a Splitgate offline and then a Steam offline. He was in the Steam offline, and he was not in the Splitgate offline, which I have him as a friend, so it should be that, I would think. You would think. I would think. Your mama would think. All right, let's get into this. Let's see. Did I actually put it back? I don't think I did. Fuck. Don't look. Don't look. It's all scuffed. It's fine. Time to clear your friends list. It might be. Koala is my only friend on this game list. Well, I'm glad you're playing with me. Let's go. Okay, hot zone. Drop from 113 to 25 friends on Steam. The problem is I don't know everyone who I've added. Some people have changed their names, and I am afraid of deleting someone that I'm actually intending to play with. Where's your blue hair? My blue hair. I had pink hair. But hello there, chicken. It was a wig. It was such a wig. It's so plasticky. And I have 2.5k blocked. Ow. What? You have 2,500 people blocked on Steam? What were you getting into? I can't imagine that's the only people you've... What? You can check their previous names. I know, yeah, but I also have like 200 of them, and checking their previous names is a little bit unfortunate. Oh, deaths. Yes, I thank you for pointing that out. That was still there from Elden Ring. What about the red wig or the blonde one? The blonde one is garbage. The blonde one isn't the most amazing, and the red wig's actually really nice. The red wig's probably the highest quality looking one.
Time for Hot Zone.
Okay, then we got the SMG. SMGesus. It's from my time in Dota 2. Oh, Lord have mercy. So I saw a meme that showed Dota as the reason why that there are no Russians just plaguing the fucking League of Legends servers. Hello there, Acheon. How's it going? How you doing? Hello there, Blankfoot. Hello everyone, just found out Koala removed me from her friends list. I would never remove you. Don't worry, no worries here. Are you kidding me?
New power weapon in the arena.
These dudes are just getting away from me. Please. Why am I not hitting anyone? So, your bullets don't go through friendlies. I don't know if I've ever actually tested that, but I do feel like when I'm trying to shoot through people, it just doesn't go anywhere. Oh shit. Well, what a turn of events.
Heating up.
I have 35 friends on Steam right now. They're too many. I feel like, God, if you're not a streamer, that's a pretty normal amount of friends online, honestly. On one platform, I guess. Ooh, Vi is starting up Splitgate. Hello there, Drew. Giving in and downloading this? Oh, hell yeah. Come play with me. Come play with us. Do it. Can't wait to see you on these little arenas. Hello, hello. Likely gonna be overwhelmed with the portal and stuff. Looks like a blast, and I'm game with trying it. It is a blast. I really, really enjoy it, and the portals, honestly, they're not gonna be too much of an issue while you're still learning the game, in my opinion. Like, it's just gonna... People are gonna portal, but they're not gonna be, like, absolute wizards just yet. Oh, God.
Zone contested.
Please. Please let me kill you. Oh. Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? Are we good? We're fine, I guess. Oh! Was looking at my frames. Oh, shit. I knew that was gonna get me. The game does that? The game does do that. Game is about to blow up. It just seemed a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we good. It wasn't the internet. I was thinking maybe it was my computer. And that we'd have a little... He just disappeared from existence. I've had that issue. I've been having quite a few performance issues here and there from Splitgate. It'll just lag sometimes. It'll hitch. It's a little bit rough here lately. I would love for my bullets to hit. I'm gonna have to switch guns because this is just not working out for me very much. I wish it wouldn't automatically spawn. I wish I could pick my stuff. Can't believe this is the first I've done this, but I put a bunch of leftover smoked sausage and some mac and cheese, and oh my god, it's amazing. Of course it's amazing. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah. I have not played this game in a little bit now, I guess. Now I need to yell at everyone else? Wait, for what? Yelling at Vi for what? What happened? What's going on? Maybe we should do arrows again. I don't even know. I need to add some stuff to this. Jesus Christ. I would love to see my ping, but it feels like their hitboxes are 10 times smaller. I think the ping's a little bit rough. Well, I think the performance is just a little bit rough for me, honestly. Not being friends with Blankfoot on Discord? Oh, I think I'm friends with Blankfoot on Discord. Oh yeah, it's not the assault or the SMG anymore. I actually have to aim at them instead of just in their general direction. Oh my god, okay, yep, oh, I'm learning that real fast. He hates Italians, that's why. I see, okay. I understand a little bit. Y'all do be having interesting personalities. Okay. My aim is not quite here yet, please. Bear with me. I'm getting shit on. I am getting smoked like a fucking smoked sausage. How about this? How about this? How about this? Please don't do that. Oh no! He was following what? Why did I instantly respawn? Hello? Who hates us? No one at all. Everyone loves Italians all the time, and I think we love their pasta even more. God. No! Help me. Help me, I'm dying. Portal his ass. He's portaling into my ass. I can't do anything about it.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Now they are fucking me up a little bit though, honestly. Look at that. That man just deleted me from my mama before I was born. So you telling me you actually love pasta more than me? I like Italians, and the number one reason might be because of their food.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
I'm sorry, Grove. No personal offense, I promise. So, what the fuck? Where's my team? Why is all of theirs there?
Okay.
Pasta is amazing. Pasta is amazing.
Let's step it up this
It's
round.
absolutely delicious. I want some stir fry. I need to make some veggie stir fry with noodles. You like me just because of our food? Damn, sorry. Sorry that the truth has to come out this way. You are nothing but pasta to me. Frame lag is present. You're having it too? Or are you just, I guess you're maybe having issues with your GPU as well?
2, 1.
Pain, suffering, strife. Hello? That is Grove's new nickname, just pasta. He needs to change his screen name now.
For a capture.
And just for the month, it's fine.
Our weapon inbound.
Where are you? There you are. Hello there. I need my friendlies to do something too. What if my friendlies doing something? Doing a little bit more than me, that's for sure.
Nice one.
Stop that. Ding dong.
Going for a capture.
I need to reload. I need to reload! Oh my goodness, I got into a bad situation. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised from that, since I barely love you. You poor thing. Just abused. The Grove abuse is strong. I'm gonna get it eventually, just watch. Just watch. I'm gonna slam that portal into the non-portal wall and everything is gonna be alright.
Capture in progress. Hold your
Hello? Oh, fuck you. Why did I not hear
ground.
him?
Enemy is going for a capture.
He was stomping on the back of my head. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. He's fine. He's not as much of a threat as I thought.
Teammate is going for a cap.
Get him. What is happening here?
Capture in progress.
Thank you for
Hold your
clotheslining
ground.
yourself on my bullet. I appreciate it.
Avenger.
Hello. Fuck you. Yep. That's usually how I greet people, honestly. That dude is whooping my ass.
My teammate is going for a capture.
He's
Help him
going
out.
for it and he's winning.
Zone
Hello, War
contested.
Dog. I hope you're doing
Your
amazing. Are you on
opponent
this
is going
game
for a
too?
capture.
You shit. Ah, what? I didn't do.
Your teammate
God
is
damn
going
it.
for a capture.
I can't quick shoot these portals. It never ends up happening.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Please help us.
Capture
And behind, of
the
course.
ground.
Oh my god, he just got deleted.
Contested.
Alright.
Avenger.
Please. We're just trading all over this point. Hello there, Ed. How's it going? I play when I have people to play with. You should come play with me then. Ooh,
You lost.
you can get a better team.
It's only one match. We'll
A little
learn
bit
from
better of a
this and come
team.
back
I am
stronger.
not the weakest link, though. Bro, it's a clusterfuck? What is? What's going on? Oh, just all of this game? Did you just ooh-woo? Do you want me to ooh-woo? Hello there, Wiggle. Wish I had a portal. Oh, Jesus Christ, cheese ball. There ain't nothing there, I'm sorry. You're just a pancake. Just like a flat pan. That last moment, yeah. It's just a little bit crazy. How can this game feel so stuttery even with 150 FPS? It almost feels like it's the servers, though. It might not actually be your game or your computer or anything like that. It might just be the servers having a little bit of frame drops as well. Now, it doesn't really seem like everyone else is getting the drops at the same time, though, because people are still completely fine to kill me through my lag. It's definitely servers. It feels like servers. I was playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 earlier, and some asshat was hacking the lobbies and sticking everyone in cutscenes while he ran around taking everyone out and spamming chat with a link to cheats. Yep, that sounds like Battlefront 2. Honestly, that's the experience that I figured everyone was gonna end up having with ooh, okay. Ooh, everyone was gonna end up having going back to Battlefront 2, because that's my experience. That was my only experience with Battlefront 2. I got it probably less than a year ago, and all the servers were like that. Like almost every single one of them. There was a couple that we could actually play, but at some point, every single server will end up getting hit by cheaters. No one moderates them, so it's just free reign. And whenever the cheaters are on, they're just on, and you can't do anything about it. If you want to do one game, I'll be in a moment. Okie dokie, sounds good. Let's get it then. I think we already have Ed on the friends list, so it's fine. He is here. Felipe, do you want me to wait for you? I see you. One person nuked Titanfall 2 for years? Really? Man, I thought they were actually keeping control of the Titanfall 2 servers. It's not that old of a game. It's not like Battlefront 2 that came out in like 2008 or some shit. Felipe didn't join the queue, but he did go online, which we did ask him to do before actually joining the queue. So I will wait since I did see that. Might not always. He is joining it when he's ready. He's just loading up the game now. And he didn't join the queue and he wasn't, so. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been so far? Did anyone have anything fun happen over the weekend? Other than shitty news all day, all night? At least around here. Stretch, I Captain, and there's the Felipe. Perfect. Let's get you in, then we can get into another game. We just gotta find you. Wherever you might be hiding in the friends list. It doesn't, wait, I wonder if the situation is people don't end up showing as online if they come online after you've already started up the game. Because I I don't see any updates to my friends list. It's always the same people that were there when I first got on. Had a friend visit. It was amazing, actually. Yes. So, what did you end up doing? It was for like midsummer or something, or just an excuse to hang out? Worked and slept all weekend. I needed some sleep this weekend. I didn't get very much, though, unfortunately. I've not been sleeping the most amazing this past few days, even more than usual. Visiting Minnesota and forgot how miserable this humidity gets. Yeah, when I'm talking about it, believe me, that shit is not fun. What are you visiting Minnesota for? Is it family? Getting in? Oh, sounds good. Well, I guess we can grab you too then. Perfect. Where are you? You were already online, so I can see you. It was after midsummer. We did sightseeing in Stockholm and went to a museum Viking exhibit, then to a medieval restaurant. Ooh, a medieval restaurant? That sounds really, really cool. We don't have anything like that. I mean, we're not medieval. We've never been. I was reviewing a flow of internal software that we're going to update where I work. My brain is melting, you poor thing. Did you not get the invite, Ed? There you go. That time it said it's sent. We have a full party going in. Hell yeah, let's go. Graduations and other family stuff. I want a meat raffle though. What kind of meat did you get for the meat raffle? I was reviewing a flow of internal. Oh, already bet that. Oopsie, just walking and having a good time. That's nice. I need to hang out with some friends outside the house. I need a little bit of a outside time. I need outside time outside of my enclosure. Stimulation. Touching grass is overrated. You tell my mental health that. Now let's take some shots to relax. Oh, Jesus Christ, Felipe, you're turning into a little bit of an alcoholic, aren't you? With all them beers in front of the stream. Don't remember, I drank too much and forgot my meat. I too often drink too much and forget my meat. Visit Stockholm and touch grass. Eat medieval food. Be in bliss. Never leave. I would love a visit to Europe right about now. I am planning to go on like a little weekend trip here soon. I want to go to the Stony Mountains so bad. The Stony Mountains are in Tennessee, and they are one of the most beautiful national parks in, I think it's a national park in the United States, so I really want to go there. There's some nice Airbnbs overlooking huge valleys and hills and all that good stuff, so I'd love that. I want those pretty views. I got spoiled to the beautiful views from, what's it called? Arkansas, northern Arkansas. I had an Airbnb that overlooked a valley that had like baby bears in it and shit like that. I don't even know if I'll get anywhere near that on anything here soon, but it is very pretty out there. Outside is hot and bright. It's unhealthy and causes migraine and cancer. Stay inside, invite people over, then you can kick them out when they get annoying. But I want to actually go outside. That's my thing right now. I want to go outside and be gone. Gonna play this one, and after that I need to go do other stuff. Sounds good, Shadow. I'm glad I'm getting you for the amount of time that I am. Ooh, Fire Spectre. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations if you got one. That was worth it. The little dance was worth it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Congratulations, Daniel. I don't know if you're here yet, but you're the only one I recognize from the gifted. No. Owie. Please no. Please see. Oh, he's shooting me around the corner. That's not good. That's not good at all. I hate split ball. I'm not a big fan, honestly. That friend wants to move here now? Wait, where was your friend from? They weren't from Stockholm as well? I like the Smokies in North Carolina. So I would probably end up being in Tennessee, which I don't know. I didn't know that there was a significant portion of the Stonies in North Carolina. That would be a little bit far, honestly. Where do I keep hearing things? They do have 2 points, and we would be wise to go and steal a ball or two. I don't know why I said Splitgate and Firecracker. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Firecracker either, but I've never been a fan of
Watch out.
search and destroy and that whole gig. Now, it does feel a little bit better since it doesn't have the limited lives sort of situations, but
Stole one from our base.
I need to get back on with my... You are fucking kidding me. I'm gonna throw down my shield on every engagement I have. Not only are you a good person skill-wise, but I love your personality. You're a good person. Thank you for being you and streaming. Fire Spectre, I appreciate that so much. Where is this coming from? I'm not complaining by any means, but where's this coming from? Yep, I tried. Hello there, Griffin. Are you from Mississippi? Because you're the only 10 I see. Yeah, close enough. Close enough to the joke. I'm close enough to Mississippi. Hell yeah. Ooh. Wait, where is it? This one. Oh, god damn it. I wanted it to do the music.
5,
I think I'm gonna go a little bit more towards once I can do the music.
round 2.
I want to dance. I want some jams. My job is killing my brain. Are you okay, Grove? You know, I'm not actually sure I know exactly what you do. I think you've been fairly vague about what you've done before. And I don't know if you want to say it here, but
Split ball in play.
I'm just saying, I am ignorant. I've already said my actual Mississippi line, so I had to improvise. Fair enough. I get it.
They're up one. Let's respond.
Okay, alright, there's 2 of you. That's not good.
In the arena.
Also give compliments like that to pretty girls before asking to borrow $200. Do you want $200 from me, Fire Spectre? I don't think I have it for you, I'm sorry. Again. You just gotta play extreme pussy with him. And just not end up going out until that shield is down. Because he will stay behind it into his last bated breath.
Ball active.
How are games? How is chat? Games are not great so far, honestly. I'm getting my shit rocked for some reason, more than usual. I think it's just been a little bit since I've actually been on the computer and played FPS games. I've been mostly playing Planet 2 still, or Battlefield 4-ish. Sometimes. No, help me.
They scored. Let's make the next one out.
I feel like, look, guys, I feel like when I have a full squad, we always lose split ball, and I think that's an issue. I'm just saying.
They just picked up a ball.
When we are doing worse than randoms. Battlefield mention, minorly, Battlefield 4.
Ball in play now.
Do. I can say that here, no problem. I work for a family company and my role is in the office. I manage the accounting, emails, bills, and stuff. Some days are chill, but this week has been pretty rough since we're rushing for a project that we're making right now. I see. Okay. I knew that you worked for like a family company. I didn't realize what exactly you handled though. This is going bad. This is not going good. I will say, let me do a little bit of a hype. Come on. Let's do it. Let's get that fucking split ball. Let's get it. Let's get it from them and actually keep them from taking ours, please. Just from my heart, what little is left of it. Thank you to Koala and all the people who are kind in this chat. 2 little people being kind in this world. I'm not gonna lie, hearing the stuff about Michaela, the Save-A-Fox woman, it really messed me up a little bit. I used to watch her, like, a lot. I used to watch every single video that came out from her. She was one of my favorite YouTubers, and she was such a sweet person. It's really hard to, you know, stay a little bit positive when people like that are getting bullied to the point that they feel like they have no other option but to take their own life. Anyway, that is very, very depressing, so I'm gonna get off of that, but... Who bullies someone who saves foxes? Like what trash? I know. It is mind-blowing to me, honestly. Can't deny that. Custom playlist was the best option in X-Defiant. Oh shit, yeah it was. I love that. I love being able to make my own playlist for sure. I'm sure that it ended up in situations where there weren't enough people in certain places, but man, I like how that was set up. Coconut.
Guardian Angel.
Coconut. fine. I am completely fine. We're better. No.
Let's get another.
I was able to get rid of fucking escort mode every time too. That is true. I know a lot of people would leave from like escort maps or game modes in the random playlist, so big ball run. Escort can F itself. Escort was not great. Escort was sniper sitting down the lane of the cart and moving, none at all. Sitting behind those little shields, having no threat done to them whatsoever.
Teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
That is not a long pulse, a far pulse. After a few months, I understood that I actually have to get rid of the whole game.
We're at 2. Let's
And get rid of X Defiant. Well, I mean, they did that for you as well, so there is that. I suck. I didn't get on them early enough. Ooh, I see a skill issue in chat.
The enemy just
Unfortunate.
took a ball from your base.
Small ball portal play. It is coconut, and I hit them on the head with coconut. Apparently, coconuts have a pretty high KD ratio, I'm not gonna lie.
Payback.
I think they kill more people than sharks.
Split ball in play.
Falling coconut nuts is actually a really, really dangerous thing. Oh shit, they're about to win.
Enemy team has 2 balls.
Yep, that is it. We are not good at split ball, it seems.
And that's the match. Don't worry.
All right,
Get 'em next time.
fine. Well, GG, no, BG, bad game, horrible game. It actually didn't feel all that bad. It was quick. We just didn't play the objective at all. And that was a bit of a problem. GG, well played, wrong. Wrong. Not my game. Feel like X-Defiant would have done better if the characters weren't just random character from Far Cry or random cleaners from Division. I feel like it may have ended up in an issue of like having to get their voice actors and everything. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't put it as like named characters, but who knows? Maybe it's just more of a feel that like not everyone is Sam Fisher and they can have multiple different people. I don't know. I don't know. I love the idea with combining franchises. I thought it was an amazing idea too. If what you're talking about was a little bit more towards the lines of like, they're just like random people out of the Far Cry and everything. They're not like Boss. You're not getting Boss from Far Cry and X-Defiant. You were getting, you know, that healer chick and stuff like that. Where was Assassin's Creed? Where was Assassin's Creed in... Well, they actually intended to add it, I think. I think that was in the roadmap of adding a faction that is Assassin's Creed. But they never ended up getting to it. I imagine they would have gone a lot further with it as well if they had the chance. Having known characters could have been better. I think so, but I don't know the reasons for why they didn't. Because if they had like Ezio and shit, just take a note from like Fortnite. The loved characters, the named characters, they are very profitable. Just saying. It is a very good idea. But no, unfortunately not. Assassin's Creed was last update, actually. Was it really? Did they actually add more people? Most people don't hate others, they hate themselves. That's a hard nut to crack, indeed. It's really sad we have to deal with it, though. Is going to be an X-Defiant. It was last update. Not launching with one of your biggest money franchises was a big miss. I don't think it was a good idea, that's for sure. I don't know if it's what ended up contributing at all to the downfall, but they added AC, yeah. After announcing it was over, yeah, they were supposed to end it after Season 3. They were giving them until Season 3 to kind of shape things back up and get everything back to making some sort of a profit, but they cut the support right before. They cut the support like weeks before the launch, even though Season 3 was supposed to be their push to like gain people back.
Zone captured.
It was really disappointing, especially seeing it from like the developer standpoint as well. They were trying their absolute best. They were given a little bit of time and then it was taken completely away from them when they had
Watch out, enemies
they had
going
kind of
for a
put their
capture.
all in it. Camelbot is obviously rigged. Oh! Ow! Shit. Anyone remember Sunday Night Combat? Oh, no, I don't. That doesn't sound familiar at all. What is it?
Attempting a capture.
Anyone know how long the game was up with the AC content live? Maybe a couple months? Because they had, well, maybe a few months actually, because they had released Season 3 in December or something, somewhere around December, maybe January. So it ended up getting pulled completely during the summer. So it was like June, maybe, or May. Maybe they had closed it down in May. And they really only had it for a few months then, but still not giving them time to, you know, pull it back or anything. I imagine if the game would have like completely popped off after that and brought some like serious movement or something, they probably would have canceled the shutdown on it. But I also heard talk that they were redistributing their force to their new little Apex thing, their battle royale. Imagine all of us won except for Leth. Well, Leth and M, Jesus Christ. The husband and wife are rigging the game.
3, 2,
Big wins.
1.
Congratulations.
Round 2.
Rigged AF. Behind the scenes, picking all them winners, aren't you? No, I'm sorry.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
You either quit it. Oh, I'm alive. This is good news, everyone.
Weapon inbound.
Good news.
Kill.
Does someone kill him? He's floating through the middle. Our cheats aren't working well enough, apparently not to counteract Leth and M's. Unfortunate. Leth, goddammit. Please shoot him. Please help me shoot him. I would love that, actually. Zone lost. I don't care. Do I? I kind of care a little bit, actually. That was only the first zone. Ow, there are too many. Hello there, Mark. How's it going? It isn't gambling if you know you're gonna win. True. Saturday, Monday combat was an amazing FPS-based Dota-like, but it was so good it died once they added PDW. Oh, that's unfortunate. All games will eventually succumb to them trying to monetize it too heavily, because they'll never be satisfied with the amount of money that they're getting. They always want to get more every quarter, which ends up horrible for both the devs and... Oh my god, hello! Stop it!
Now, time to pull ahead.
You're stressing me out. He's got a gambling itch. You better watch him in real life. Not Splitgate 2? Nope. Nope. I'm sure the Ubisoft subsidiary Tencent investment were played into shutting Xify down. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened.
Teammate is going for a capture.
I'm just gonna poke at you. Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. Stop it.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
How many more portals? I do not want them. Fuck. That was a little bit too late. Unfortunate.
Help them out.
Same old, same old. Good, thanks. How are you? Doing good. Did you have anything fun happen over the weekend? Oh, guys. So, I don't know if I mentioned this yet or not, but I am about to have a not a D&D campaign, a Baldur's Gate campaign with my father. So we are going to be playing an evil playthrough. This is gonna be me and my papa, and I am super excited about it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Get them. Get their asses. My god, what the fuck is happening here? Hello? Randy Marsh, what happened to you? Stop it.
Round 1.
It's me.
Done.
Okay,
One round away.
that was all me, baby. Jesus. Oh, you're going, Griffin? Gotta hop. Good luck on the games. Bye. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm terrible today. It has taken me a little bit of time to get into the groove of things. I want to see the campaign here on Twitch. The Baldur's Gate campaign. I mean, wouldn't be the absolute worst. Maybe 1 or 2. I have a little bit of an issue turning something that I really love into something that I see as like a monetary thing, you know?
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Reminds me of that meme. Don't worry, just try to be happy tomorrow. You can't guarantee to be happy tomorrow. It's a gamble, but once you realize you're gambling, be happy, because gambling is awesome. Well, there you go. If you really like the idea of having massive gambling issues, seems like a good gig. I seen you. God damn it. And I was fucked. No. Papa Koala on stream. So, I think y'all would like his voice quite a bit. My dad has a very deep and low voice. Kind of like me, honestly. He's kind of got the male version of my voice. I feel, at least. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Oh god. I hear them. Are they down here? Hello? What are you doing? I'd like to watch it so bad. Maybe we could do it in Discord a couple times or something.
Go to capture. Keep up the pace.
Ow, he was flying. It was fucking me up a little bit. So it's not so much Papa as... Oh my god, please don't talk about my dad that way.
Zone active.
Koala reading through the looking glass ASMR win? Through the looking glass? I don't know if I've ever read that. I don't know what that is, actually. I've heard of it before, of course, but I don't actually know what it refers to.
Your opponent is going for a cap.
Bink. Oh, I could have lived. Could have, ugh. Oh, absolutely be down. Hello there. Matthew, how's it going? Alice in Wonderland? We did read Alice in Wonderland, actually. We did, and it is up on YouTube, exclamation YouTube, if you want to go and do that. It's probably under the ASMR section with our other ASMR stuff. Hello there, Afro. Oh yay, Koala. Why you gotta make me read it like that? Why you gotta put that sort of tone in your message? Do you not love me anymore?
They just tied it up. Don't let them get the next one.
I hope y'all are all doing well today.
On the way.
I am tired. So freaking tired. Stop it. Quit it. Cease your actions. I said it with positivity.
Going for a capture.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm a girl. I must take everything the worst you possibly could have said it. You poor thing. Victimized once it... I should have let him fall. I don't know if I would have gotten the point for it, though. No, oh my god, hell yeah, for that shield. Ow, I was gonna cry if I died there. No, you are AI. Yes, Grove, I am AI.
Incredible win. Way to
Ask
bring
me a
up the
question and
spread.
I think I can help. You are tanking this game? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, my look. I'm good at a video game. Certainly doing better after tuning into your stream. Doing better in general or at the game. I'm assuming not at the game. I'm glad, though. Glad you're having a better day. Koala GPT. I've been using... Dude, I'm a little bit embarrassed about how much I've been using ChatGPT. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been using it for like 3+3 ChatGPT. Please do that for me. More along the lines of like, this thing, I don't know how to phrase it to search it on Google, and it's also going to take me absolutely forever to like go through and compare these things. Let me go and, you know, just shove this thing into ChatGPT so I don't have to spend 30 minutes searching something or researching something. It can all be right there. I am so fucking cooked. I am so cooked. I'm going to... I'm gonna completely rely on ChatGPT. Have you guys seen the study by MIT with brain scans and ChatGPT use? I'm terrified. Yeah. So I don't know who that was on. I don't know the the survey sample. I don't know where it comes from or if it was like, I would like to read the study. MIT has pretty good studies, so I'm not hating on them by any means, but I want to look at where they got that, really. Students, I think students would make a little bit more sense because students are looking for answers that they are supposed to be learning. I'm looking for answers on like what's the best GPU out right now and how do they compare for different brands versus different prices. It's a little bit more along the lines of like, you know, when did Franz Ferdinand die? It's on this test, so I'm just going to chat GPT this whole test. That's the issue. Using it for like little everyday stuff is whatever. I mean, it's just a tool at the end of the day. And if you're using it as a tool instead of a crutch, then hell yeah, more power. ChatGPT has just become my Google. That's most of what I use it for. I will try to find like the best product of something and I will just ask ChatGPT instead of going to one of those little fucking sponsored sites that are like, oh, here's the top 10 blankets. You know, the first one's from our sponsor, but don't look at that. We receive a commission off of everything that you do on this site. So it doesn't really matter to me. Hello there, Flowly. How's it going? I'm trying my best not to be too addicted to it, honestly. I want my brain to keep exercising or else I'll get more stupid than I currently am. So I asked ChatGPT a question and then I immediately went and downloaded a little brain app. Like, you know, those things that, those apps that are like, keep your brain fresh. Do these like little tiny mini games, a few a day, and it'll keep your brain functioning and shit like that. So I downloaded one of those and I'm like, this crossword is going to make me smarter, isn't it? I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. There was a time where every social circle had their own real own life ChatGPT person who knew all the oddball trivias. I fucked up reading that, but yeah, the bank of useful information. I have a few like that. I have one specific person like that that is just insane. You got to spend like an hour researching different GPUs or get ChatGPT to give me a summary in 10 seconds. I don't see the issue, to be honest. It's just way better. I feel like using it for like research or Google searches and this big problem.
Hello there.
What happened there? And Jarrell Blue, thank you for the follow. What is happening here? I hope that's not these servers going down. I hope that is just a server down or something. Unfortunate. Let's dance about it. We've got to dance about it. Oh, god damn it. I use it when I work, when I need inspiration, like write a clause like this for an agreement. Then I get annoyed at whatever it spits out and go, it would be much better like this. I've done the exact same thing. And that's why I don't ask it to like write emails or anything anymore because it sounds too stuffy. It sounds disgusting. A lot of times it sounds like a chatbot wrote it. Crossword puzzles are proven to maintain mental capability and help prevent dementia. I know. That's why I'm doing them. Crosswords are really fun though. Crosswords and what am I thinking of? Word searches. I like word searches a lot. I mean, I know they don't take very much capacity at all. They are basically just a little looky-loo, but okay. Well, we are not getting into a game here. I would like to try to... Hold on. I'll re-invite everyone to try to get y'all in. Oh, fuck. We lost Felipe in the giant list of friends. Get in here. Hopefully we can... No, it is just saying game found. Again. Invite Big Mike as well. Okay, but we might have to... I might have to restart the game. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. We're stuck in game found right now, so give me half a second, please, chat. And Big Mike, and Ed, and Felipe. An error occurred while launching this game. Game already running. Fuck you, Splitgate. Stop taking so goddamn long to close. Thank you for the sub. Is that Kiesi. That's not really how you say that in German, right? Please. Because I don't want to make fun of you. I'm sorry. You're new. You don't know what goes on here. All cooking recipes sound like they're written by AI now. Oh, thank you for looking for a good recipe for biscuits. Here's a recipe for the best good biscuits on the web. Yeah, a lot of them look like that, but I honestly prefer it to the yes, I made this for my child back when I was 22, a single mom and had a 5-year-old. My father left me and then my husband left me. It's a recipe for biscuits. Please, please, I beg of you, woman. You you seem like you got a lot going on, but I don't need to hear about it. I just need to know how much flour to add. It's not. Don't have the German keyboard for all the accents over the letter. Gotcha, gotcha. It'd be really funny though. Welcome in, QZ. Congratulations on the sub. Hydrate, Captain. I'm already low on this. I need to stop drinking like a goddamn camel. What else do we have? We need Big Mike. And he is not showing us online for me, of course. Where are you, Big Mike? You know, you're so big, I shouldn't be having trouble. But here we are. Actually, where are you? Are you online, Big Mike? I was born a single abandoned black child in New York. Is that from something? Error occurred when entering the lobby, I see. I'm online. Yeah, it's the game glitching, but let's see. See if I can spot you. Where are you? I can't find you. I'm being fucking cringy with the voices today, aren't I? Hold on. Where are you, Big Mike? I really can't find you. What's your name again? I don't see it. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Hello there, King Nerd Isaac. How you doing? I don't even speak German properly, only learn from what I picked up on other people speaking German. Fair enough. You're a chameleon. You take on that new skin. Restarting my game sounds good. I'm going to take a quick little break, go pee, and grab some more water because I have been drinking like a racehorse. But I will be right back, guys. Oh, it's because I restarted the game. BRB. Sorry, Ed. I'm sorry we couldn't end up getting in. BRB. Hello there. Welcome back. we are here. Ooh, and Felipe and Ed are both online for me. Perfect. Perfect. Probably restart your game too. I already did. I just did, but I can do it again since we're having a little bit different of issues. Sorry, Felipe. I know you just joined, but there's your lobby. Mods have a tough job already. They do indeed. Hair color swap. When I went to the bathroom, I should have pulled that on y'all. I need to catch back up. How do you say the holy potato in Bulgarian? How do you say the holy potato in Bulgarian? Let's see. This English only chat is starting to look a little odd. It does look a little bit odd, doesn't it? The issue's getting more and more annoying. Honestly, we didn't have this many issues with it before. It wasn't absolutely everyone before. And the Ed has vanished. Or no, he may still be offline. Never mind. So we got Felipe in. Who else can we get? Who else do we have the pleasure of seeing on this lovely day? Who are you? Who? Ow. Alright, there's Ed. Perfect. It's holy potato in Bulgarian? Is it really? Well, it's easier for from mobile to timeout instead of deleting messages. Just saying, oh Lord have mercy. Y'all better be scared. Ed, it is going to put you as the main man in the party, so I'd like to be the party leader. Because I just need to feel important like that. Where are you, Ed? This is annoying. Oh, I've got another Ed on my friends list. I didn't know that. Now I do. There you are. I think it's sent. Yes, there we go. Okay, just one more. Oh, fuck. I accidentally deleted someone as a friend again. God damn it. Yeah, if someone else can invite you, because the message wasn't appearing, I sent the invite. Gotcha. I kind of figured. Accidentally. It happens to the best of us. Mia, come here. She's gone. She's gone. She's right there. She's right there behind me in spirit. I need to actually go ahead and, fuck it. Okay, fine. First option, remove friend, not invite to party. Exactly. See, you see what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Hopefully less issues with Splitgate now. Gone but not forgotten. There, she's here now. There it is. She's here. Don't worry, she's back. Now, she probably come in and trot in here at some point in time. Did you unfriend me? I may have unfriended you. What's your name on here? Big Mike? I don't know who it was. I sent you a friend request. Oh, shit. There you are. I didn't unfriend you. Okay. Okay. All right. Amazing. Cool. Cool. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised not to see you on my friends list. I don't know if I did that on accident or what. I just accidentally deleted someone else, though. So. Yeah. I thought we were cool. I thought so too, but my hands act without my permission. My dog is sleeping on my feet. What kind of dog do you have? I got a pit bull with pit bull accessories. Can unstart matchmaking. Party members are in another lobby. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just... what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. They're here. I can see them. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. So after we get absolutely everyone into the lobby, I'm gonna have to leave it. Let's go. Invite to party, invite. Nope, that's view profile. Oh, some people I have as I don't even fucking know anymore. Jesus Christ. Try one round solo. I think we'll be fine. Hold on. Everyone's in and cannot start matchmaking. Because someone's in another lobby. Apparently. Even though they're right here. Did the servers go down again? I don't think so. Hold on, let me check the No, doesn't look like it. Looks like everyone can get in. I think. Everyone seems like they're in games. Well, unfortunate for me. Get wrecked, me. Okay. I don't know who it is that's causing the issue, or if it's me. Let me see. Felipe is the last one in the lobby, and it's saying it with him. I can try to solo by myself. Invite again. Invite again. Try without me. It's Felipe. I think it's Felipe. I think he's scuffed. I'm inviting him to the party now. Let's see if we... Yep, it's Felipe. Okay. So Felipe, if you can restart your game, please. Please. Or, you know, just play 2042 so I can have issues of a different flavor. I would love that, actually. Poor Felipe. Yeah, just restart again, I guess. And again, and again. You can add them one by one. I was adding them one by one there, and we figured out the issue. Do you think Splitgate 2 would run on an Asus ROG Ally? Is that a laptop? Because it's a pretty low, I don't want to say quality, low, fuck? I don't know. A low weight game. It's a Steam Deck competitor. Oh, I have no idea then. It's always you. It's unfortunately always you, Felipe. Oh, it's a handheld? I see, I see. Oh, fuck. I gotcha. Yep, thank you. I'm glad someone understands my language. It has 24 gigabytes of RAM. That's actually not that bad. I don't know what laptops usually have for their RAM, but I think it's higher than that. Or at least when I was looking at laptops, it's higher than then. Invite to party. Party with me, Felipe. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It might have been something to do with how we had scuffed lobbies before and it just like extended the scuffness forward. But we're good now. We're in the actual queue, luckily. Finally. So here we go, boys and girls. Also, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm about to shave off all of my hair. It's getting on my nerves. I'm downloading it. Perfect. Doesn't hurt to try it. I mean, it's a free-to-play game. If it doesn't work, then you just uninstall it. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, my favorite map. The arrows, not the hair. No hair. Not a single hair will be left on this head. A bald koala. You don't think I would look good bald? I think I have a weird shaped head in the back. I think I would look like a trash can. Domination? Hell yeah. Yes. We've been having kind of shitty rolls for the arenas here this morning. This afternoon. 24 gigabyte between RAM and VRAM. Not too bad. SG party system, definitely the weakest link of the game, unfortunately. Rest of the gameplay's fine. I just buzz my head, it's the best. You know, I've always been really curious about how it feels to have, like, no hair. To feel the breeze on your scalp. I don't know if it would be freeing or disturbing. Get out of here. Oh, shit. I'm fine. Okay.
pulling ahead.
I
Keep it
see you. Nope. Ooh. I didn't even need to do anything for you. Is that a friendly grenade? That must have been. Hello. I'm not a big fan of the middle point being right here, to be honest. Just having it be seen from the spawn points, really. My head is shaped weird, too. What kind of shape you got? Is it like, Peanut from the Proud Family? That one Proud Family movie? With the alien motherfuckers?
Two zones.
Because I feel like that's probably how mine's gonna look.
Opponent is taking
Does TDM still exist? Because I haven't gotten it for ages. It does, and there's a playlist for it. So maybe that's why they don't have it as much in Arena. Because they have a separate one. But I am not sure, actually.
got a zone.
Ow. Ooh. He laser beamed me.
We're taking
Disable the TikTok looking bullshit on mobile. You might be able to put it as something different when you first go into the app. I'm not 100% sure on that. Because you go to the following tab and that is completely normal. It's just the list. Hello there, Nightcat. They took it out of Quick Play and put all the TDM playlists now. Oh, I didn't realize they took it out. I actually don't like that. I would like the Arena Quick Play to be everything, even though we're not going completely for TDM. Juice.
Get in,
Thank you.
loser.
Ooh.
We're going to diaresis, sedilla, diaresis,
Oh, yeah?
sedilla,
Wow.
and then lao,
Sounds nice. Ooh, that sounds really pretty this time of year.
Shit until I fucking now.
Oh, until you what? Until you, huh?
scoring in two.
Hello there, Juice. I hope you're doing well today. How's work? Ooh, Isaac, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tracer. I appreciate it. And Lucky, thank you so much for the 12 months. Oh, hell yeah. It is resub day. W year. Happy sub anniversary. Holy shit, it has been a year, hasn't it?
W year.
I think you've been around for a little bit longer, but that's completely fine. We get to celebrate it now. And I'm happy.
Heating up.
Congrats on the year. Huge.
Won the round. Nice
Happy
work.
sub birthday. I prefer it, but I'm only good with the objective ones. Fair enough. I
We
am...
hyping the train with some juice.
Oh my god, it went out in the game. Thank you so much, Aliken, for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Definitely found you on X-Defiant, so whenever that came out, true. It was X-Defiant, wasn't it? Man, I met a lot of you through X-Defiant. Like a surprising amount. I think X-Defiant was one of my most successful games that I played. As far as like followers, meeting new people.
Taking B.
Like it was very good. Grove, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. For them hot trains. My god. You know, it kind of sounds like a machine, but it kind of sounds like something dirty.
Three zones.
Check the default settings and didn't find anything. I have no idea then. It is shitty. I hated that they did that update. They just made it so much worse. They finally do something to their mobile app and it is dog shit. It is a tried and true dog shit. Oh god, I was really hoping that killed him. I'm alive. I'm dead. Fuck.
Opponent is
Speaking of which, tomorrow would be 2 years since I started following you. Oh shit. You know, I thought you were around a little bit earlier than that, honestly. I guess it's only
one zone.
June right now, so I started streaming in like March. March. Hype. Emma, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, big hypes. Big hypes, no whammy.
Opponent is taking B. Enemy is
Best
scoring in
Italian
two
swag
zones.
on the market. Also, how was Daggerheart that you played with your party? Oh, I'm assuming you're talking to Juice. I'm really curious about that as well.
Guardian Angel.
Get him! Oh, he punched me in the face. It's fine.
We've got three zones.
It's fine. It didn't hurt that much. He's a little weakling. He's got little noodle arms.
Enemy is scoring.
Oh god, I heard it. How dare you pander with that portal straight to your heart title. I am the queen of pandering, actually. How are you, Gord? Did it pander to you?
Payback.
Did you feel the warm fuzzies? I'm alive. Oh god. That was fucking brutal. Ow. It got canceled because I got thrown into being on a call. Dude, that fucking sucks. Man. On call, I'm assuming, but man. That really fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Juice. Big time pandered. Good. I like to hear that. Come here. Please, don't run. I just want to talk. I feel like... Okay, hell yeah. Wait, did I get the last kill? Oh, this is domination, never mind. I don't know how Juice does it. I would have quit by now. Yeah, it's fine. I'm encroaching almost 35 hours overtime. What? And it's on... Is on call time even more as well? I imagine so. I am back. Welcome back. I'm Koala.
Match point.
I'm gonna join you. Said on live that you'd started streaming on Twitch 3 months ago. Yep, exactly. That's awesome. I remember you, Felipe. You were so much more of a gooner. I hope you don't mind me talking about this, but Felipe, you definitely learned how to talk to me after a little while. It was almost like you had never talked to a woman before in your life. And I'm really, really glad I gave you a chance. It's either work here, find another job, or have car repo. Indeed.
New power weapon in the
Unfortunately, you do need money to eat and drive and survive. She's cooking Felipe. He's a proud gooner. He is a proud gooner, and I respect that completely. I completely respect that. He learned to not be as creepy, and I learned to respect it. And a proud square asser? He's a square asser? Is that like a flat earther, but you believe all asses are actually canonically square? Ah! Dude, I punched him. I punched him right in the face. Ooh, thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. I appreciate it. What did we end up getting for that? Hold on. What's in there? Tea. Ooh, I like that emote. I love that emote. I am gonna use that shit. Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I'm just missing you, or you've been offline more than usual. We've been having a little bit of internet issues here recently, and if you mostly just tune in for Splitgate, we've been bouncing back and forth between games. Like Friday, we played Elden Ring and 2042. And today we're playing Splitgate, but we weren't able to stream Monday because I was not feeling well. We weren't able to stream last Wednesday for very long because the internet was being a right bastard. And so things are a little hard to fucking stream around lately. But I am here. I'm not missing too many. For some reason I got a flat earth post on my TikTok For You page, like an honest one, not one making fun of the flat earth. I cannot believe that's still a thing, by the way. It is the one thing that has made me lose the most faith in humanity outside of like Holocaust denying. I did it. I'm proud. Nah, dude was serious? Fuck. Got you on follow, all good. Just curious. We're in the heat death stage at the moment. Dude, the only thing saving Louisiana from it being very, very fucking hot, and don't get me wrong, it's still like 89 degrees outside. The only thing keeping it from being like 95, 100 degrees is the fact that we've been getting slammed with thunderstorms every single day for like a month now. Perfect. I can make you lose faith in humanity even worse, but I ain't gonna say it in chat, dude. I've already lost it. It's gone. It never existed. Oh, annoying thing about the flat earth stuff is the science makes sense if you ignore the most basic bits of it, which are completely wrong. Yeah, the thing is, anything can be a little bit right. Anything can be a little bit plausible if you ignore the facts. I just don't understand how people came up with this concept. I don't understand how people are just like, yes, I see all of these things, like people flying and boating around, all this evidence, but everyone's lying to me, actually. That's not actually how the world works. I think it, you know, I see the dumbest of humans do this shit. And I think it's a case of like, they're so dumb, they think they're like smart. Like they're amazingly smart. They can't understand that anyone would be smarter than them because they are so fucking smart and they just understand things. But they just leave out half of the facts, or they don't know what would make it not plausible. And they're just like, well, it must be it. And if you say anything to the contrary, you are lying. Particular situation involving someone I didn't believe that if you spoke against how people would react. Shit, I was scrolling through chat. Nothing related to flat Earth makes sense. There's a lot of things like that that don't make sense. According to Koala, I'm the 40-year-old virgin. I didn't say all that. Yes, I was in awe with hard eyes. Makes sense. Good, good. That's how you should be. Can't prove anything that's remotely true with facts. How dare you pull out your facts? It doesn't mean anything to me, because I don't believe you in the first place. Yeah, it only doing like studies and linking them actual correct information doesn't really mean anything when they don't trust the people that you're linking. Like, it doesn't matter anything to them that you link them a study. They're still gonna be like, no, that's fake. That's fake. They actually don't know what they're talking about. And these people who have spent their entire life trying to figure out what the fuck they're talking about. Chopped liver. Absolute chopped liver. Ow. I need to start healing up before I go out. I think that's why the phrase ignorance is bliss exists. It honestly seems really fun to be really stupid. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't mean that as like... I wish I was stupid, but it does seem fun. Like, very fun. Okay, I fucking love this game. I knew you would. I feel violated. I didn't like that. That felt very violating. Isn't it crazy that the first measurement of the radius of the Earth was like 2,200 years ago? Was it really? JK, it was 2,300 years ago. Oh shit. Oh! I'm reading chat, leave me alone. We're still winning. Just played my first match, 3 rounds, we won. Well, first match is usually bots, unfortunately. But after that, it's usually real players. But things are fun. I'm glad that they give the bot round for you to actually figure out how to play the game before they toss you in with the rest of the people. Definitely not bots. Really interesting. I thought everyone's first game was a bot game. That has been the case with everyone that I talked to. Sneaky Castro, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Did you change your name? My experience with random teams, these tutorial matches do not help. Really? I always thought that the tutorial matches help. At least like the bot rounds and everything, but I mean, it doesn't teach someone how to shoot. It just teaches you, you know, a little bit about how the game's gonna feel shooting people that are moving around, going from like the tutorial where it's like, okay, shoot this non-moving target with this explosive gun. Figure that out. The Dunning-Kruger effect is so true, dude. It is so fucking potent. You don't know enough to know how much you don't know. And the stupider you get, the more you think you have some sort of insight into the way the world works, and no one else does. I love the good old... We have a lot of people around here like this, but the good old-fashioned, like... old Cajun men and women that really didn't go to school. They are just like working, they are fighting, they are doing their shit, they are just living their life. They're not concerned about all that stuff. Those are the people that are just like, they're not the smartest, but they are good people. By the way, this movie, the 40-year-old version, is really good. We can watch it on Saturday in Discord, History of My Life. I've actually never seen it. I've heard so much about it and it's referenced constantly, just like now, but I've never actually watched it. Mostly people ignoring the objectives. Up against the pre-made teams, yeah. Unfortunately, one of our earlier games, we were having so much trouble with like split ball, but I see people not going to try to keep the guys from stealing from our bases or intercept the ones that are going back to their base with our balls. And they just want to fight. Or like rushing straight into the enemy spawn, rushing past everything else. Oh, he's dead. I'm alive. My butt is up in the air. He also came up with Sieve of Eris, which is one of the best ways to find prime numbers. Best ways to find prime numbers. Interesting. Is it really that big of a okay. Alright, fair enough. Had a match last week where my team was so bad that I was standing next to a firecracker waiting for someone to come and defuse it alongside my enemy team. Shit. Got him. Waiting for someone to come and defuse it alongside the enemy team. Nobody arrived. Yep. I feel like a lot. I am in an area by myself. I am near the objective by myself.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Finding prime numbers is really difficult and really important for encryption. I see. Okay. Those were the missing facts that I did not have. Nope. Sorry. Do-do-do. Or Phasmo, since there's a new update. I do want to play Phasmo a little bit. Do-do-do. Stop that. You want to get shot? I'm near the objective by myself, so every objective multiplayer... Oh, game ever! Yep, exactly. It is an objective game. It does feel like a... a slug sometimes. I wish people would play the objective just more in general. I know it's like a common complaint that your team doesn't play the objective, but man, it really doesn't make very much sense to me. Especially when there's stuff like the TDM playlist. Like, why are you getting in the arena quick play if all you want to do is shoot people? Hello there, Mr. Crunch. You crazy lady. Me? No way. You're the crazy one. I don't think a lady. Fair enough. I don't know if you can add mods to Phasmo for more people. Maybe. I don't actually know. I'm sure you can mod anything. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. They were descending on us. Me? Never. Fine. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. No, I don't think you can. I think I can do whatever I want. Pretty much, yeah. I had hoped putting TDM in its own playlist would solve it. Oh yeah, the people that don't really play the objective and they just want to shoot people. It's really strange. I mean, I have gotten to the point where I try not to question people's weird decisions most of the time, or play styles or anything like that. But it's not even a case of like, what is happening here? It's not even a case of like, they're just bad at the game. They are just avoiding playing the game, basically. There's no mod for more players in Phasmo. I'm sure there is somewhere or another, but whether it's like legal and counted as cheats or not, I do not know. Where my people at? There have been changes to some ghosts too. Apparently the Banshee has different screams now. Oh, that's exciting. Very nice. Good round, you two. Can't let him fight him all by himself. Oh my god, even though I just cannot get the last fucking... No. That's mine. Oh, fuck. Y'all can't see what the fuck's happening. I don't have a single yep. It's fine. I only needed one shot. because my team actually shot him. Have no fear, I'm not working and here. Hello there, HP. Are you finished with your stuff that you've been having going on? The BFB is so fun. Have you played any speed bats? I haven't played speed bats. What is speed bats? Is it just like an entire round of I shouldn't have rushed in there. Is it an entire round of BFB? I did play Gun Game last week, which I loved. I need that to become a permanent playlist. Desperately need. It is a need. I will die without it. It's all BFBs and it's hilarious. Dude, I would love that. I'm actually a little fucking crackhead when it comes to the BFBs too, so it would be perfect. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're staying alive by my healing thing. No, dude, I was so close. I almost kept us alive there. After cleaning a bit, I'm getting the itch to rearrange my room. That's a dangerous, dangerous road you're going down. I need to do a little bit of like spring cleaning, debulking. I've got a bunch of shit that needs places to go, or a bunch of shit that needs to go to the trash, because it has no place to go. But it is a very dangerous road. Oh, he bounced back up. It would take me like 5 hours to do it. Do the cleaning or the rearranging? Probably the rearranging. The rearranging is insane. God, I need to catch up with chat, but there's just so much going on. Howie. Hopefully it'll show up as a time playlist at some point. It did. It did last week. But you can set it for custom matches. Ooh. Custom matches would be nice in this game. We can definitely set something like that up. We need to touch the point. Have you seen the new character for Delta Force? I saw that it was kind of a sneaky character, like a little assassin maybe. I saw their post about it, but I actually didn't see anything about them. I didn't see their abilities or like what their whole story is. She's really movement based. I see. Okay. Interesting. That is maybe something that they needed a little bit, but I don't think so. I think they've already got Byron that can like do his little power jump forward and whatnot, but is that Poop Sock? It is Poop Sock. I don't actually know that person, but the name Poop Sock is very familiar for some reason.
Power weapon inbound.
Shoot me. Oh my god, I'm gonna wait until you reload and then just delete your entire family. Ooh, tree.
Power weapon in the arena.
Got fitted, got boards, covered.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Thank you guys. Here you go. Congratulations, y'all are better. I did not indeed finish though. I worked 200 hours during June up until the 20th, but I'd said I'd start my vacation either way on the 23rd, and I ended up not working after the 20th. Totally burnt out by that point. Ooh. Man, I understand that. I'm sorry. I know that's a lot of stress on you here lately. It's really, really rough. Got fitted cupboards and drawers here. It's suffocating. Oh, so you can't rearrange everything? I've got some very, very weirdly shaped rooms, so I can't. I was in my float animation. Some really weird sized and shaped rooms, so it's kind of hard to get a really good rearrange situation out of what already works. I am no interior designer though. I'm actually dog shit at it. I would love to be one of those girlies that are just like, ooh, I'm going to Target and grabbing all these beautiful things and my house looks amazing now. I can't see the vision until it's already there in front of me. A lot of the times I'll get a bunch of shit, it'll go absolutely nowhere until it does. Until it does, and it looks amazing. House looks amazing for 3 days and you have to dust it all? Dude, don't like the shelf behind me. You know, any shelf with knickknacks that aren't like super obvious that they're dusty, they can stay undusted for the entirety of their existence. I don't care. I do not give a fuck. Honestly, if someone... Dusting is like my lowest tier care when it comes to cleaning. Of course, I'll do it if I need to clean the surface, of course. I'll dust every 2 weeks or something, but man, is it not a priority for me. I do not give a fuck. Woman after my own heart, I keep everything else really, really spotless. Dusting. I have cats. I have a dog.
Stay focused.
I will dust and then 3 seconds later I will look down and it will look like I have done almost nothing. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. I changed my HVAC filter and yet it still ends up dusty as all old balls. Care about the kitchen and the bathroom, but not much else. Exactly. Exactly. That is how it works. You can use ChatGPT for this? Wait, use it for what? Oh, for the interior design thing? I did try. Look, one of the houses that I had looked at, I inputted the pictures into it, and it kept adding new walls. It kept adding new carpets, new cabinets, like everything that it would not just be like a little rearrangement or a little decorating. It would be like, oh, take out this entire window. And then everything else looked okay, but it didn't really look like anything that I could get. I don't know. ChatGPT, I don't think it's there for those sorts of things just yet. Some of the pictures that it put out look pretty, but... we can box, it's fine. I'm down. Oh, you need ChatGPT Plus for this? Well, it does have the ChatGPT Plus for free up to a certain point, right? Or are you talking about for some of the other types of ChatGPT? Because I know they have different chatbots that do different things, even though it's all ChatGPT. They've got like Dolly and stuff like that. Dolly that's better for generating pictures, and I'm sure there's quite a few other ones like that as well that serve different purposes.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Stop it. Quit it. Ooh. We're doing fine. We're doing great. No, we're not. Yes, with Plus, you have the other ChatGPT versions. Gotcha. My mom wonders why I don't clean my room. Wait. Oh, because you end up rearranging everything? Fair enough. I didn't clean my room either when I was younger. I had a very messy room. I would have... it wouldn't be like dirty. It wouldn't be like old nasty plates or milk cups or anything like that. It would be like my clothes are on the floor. Oh, there's some more clothes on the floor. Oh, I was reading a book right there. The book's still there. I had a blanket on when I was reading the book. The blanket's still there. And then eventually I would just have a path to my bed that is clear. And then everything else is crazy. But that was when I was like 12 or something. That wasn't like high school age or any older than that. I was still, you know, not caring yet. Stretch. Okie dokie. QMT, okie doke. Hit me up if you want. I can give you an account for ChatGPT Plus. Maybe. Fuck. That is a solid resource to have. I went into the random arena matchups and got dropped into 2 games quick, but I'm having fun for sure. Good, good. Oof. I just almost just closed OBS. That would have been bad. Ooh. Back's cracking like a glow stick. Ooh. Experience was trashing everyone for a couple weeks and then coming up on people who can aim very well, and it's remained that way. Dude, I have that in every single game that I get in very early on. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so good at this. And then I'll take a second and I'll be like, oh, once people learn this game, I'm going to get shit on. I'm not any aficionado with gaming by any means. So I know I'm not better than a lot of people. Just Alt F4 OBS. I don't want to do it. Leave. Go. Gone. My plates and cups get clean, not my clothes and blankets. Exactly. And everything changes when you have your own space. Of course, because it's only you. So if you don't clean it, it's not getting cleaned. That was a hard fact that I had to learn when I got a little bit older. My parents didn't make me do too many chores, just like little things, keep care of my own stuff. But once I got out into like the real world, my own little apartment and stuff like that, it was not the best reality check that I had to go through. I need to clean my apartment. Do it. Do it.
Ball in play now.
Do it.
Power weapon inbound.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
Teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
Living in filth. I'm sure it's not filth.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
But it's too much work. But look, I follow this chick on TikTok that times all of the little tasks that she does. So she has like executive dysfunction and ADHD, whatever. So she often thinks that things are going to take a lot longer than they actually do. So she times herself doing things like, let me clean up the closet. Oh, that actually just took like 30 minutes. I've been avoiding it for 2 years, but it took 30 minutes. Nasty Gorilla 69. Nice, thank you for the follow.
New split ball in play now.
What was I? Oh, but she's, it's really, really good to get a perspective on like things that are kind of hard to gauge before. And the fact that the task makes itself like insurmountable in your brain, it's helpful to see like how long it'd probably take. That kind of stuff gets me good. Because I'll watch one of her videos and I'll be like, hers is a little bit worse than mine. Like, it's probably going to take me even less time than her. I'm losing my voice. Bye. Have a great time. Bye.
New ball
Oh, shit.
active.
I don't think they came through. We did it. Hey, that was 30 minutes. She'll never get back. Yeah, but what was she doing otherwise? That was so important. What was that? My throat is not doing well. Did he just go invisible?
Guardian
Right before my very eyes? Not a very good invisibility then. Get him!
double kill.
Oh my god, Felipe. You're a fucking boss. Coconut slammed the shit out of him. Scroll up to toss the ball, in case you didn't know, can be a lifesaver. Yeah, I know. But I like to... Oh, shoot with the coconut. Or hit them with the coconut. Round 1. He actually threw it into the ball return. That was perfect. Lord have mercy. Plus, if you do it little by little, it helps. Yeah. The more you keep it up, the less you have to do all at one time. I don't know, that's hard to convince yourself when you're staring at the barrel of 3 loads of laundry, but it's only gonna happen if you do it.
5, 4.
You're never gonna have the perfect time to do it. Curious now why I didn't get bots. This is thing. Nah, this dude's so old. He might as well be a bot himself. Let him play for real. Oh, maybe you were on the bot team. No. I actually don't know why you didn't get a bot round. Seems pretty standard. Hello there, Master Tony. Staring at a barrel on 3 loads. Wait, what did I walk into? Loads of laundry? Let's not ignore the fact that I say other words in a sentence.
Weapon in the arena.
I feel like I'm one of those signs that like they those signs outside of shops that have those little letters that you could put in, and sometimes people don't have the letters or they take the letters out, so it says something completely different. I feel like that's what people do to me. I feel like they rearrange the letters and words in my sentences to make them much worse.
Angel. New split
Nero, hello there. I've missed you. How are you? You are so first, my dude. So freaking first. Oh, that bit from Captain Underpants? Huh? I've never watched Captain Underpants. How are you doing, SJR? It's good to see you. Come here. Yeah.
Close one.
You too.
They scored. Don't let them pull
Oh,
ahead.
what? Okay, he's still alive. It's fine. We don't even need AI. We have VODs on YouTube. Can just do a bunch of editing and make you say whatever. No, I'm just talking about like while I'm actively talking.
Football from us.
Not like videos after or out of context clips. I am talking about I say one thing, they're like, oh, but what if you said this?
Payback.
But I didn't. I promise. Stop making me sound dirty. I'm a good girl. Shit.
That's one.
I promise.
We're on the ball.
Doing alright at the moment. Been dealing with the thoughts from the void quite a bit. Me too. Unfortunately. I hope you're doing okay though. Outside of that. The boy who lived.
Scored.
Come
Let's make
to
the next one
die.
ours.
That was the community night. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Lala Koala. Hello there, fellow koala. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Streamer thinks she said something when she didn't. Streamer sus AF. Oh yes, that is exactly what I said too. There was a community night, yes. There was the 2042 Customs and Discord movie night where we watched
Teammate just got us.
Shaun of the Dead. Sorry, I had a little stroke there. Please, don't tell my mom.
Looking strong.
Nope. Oh my god, you've got friends. You?
Points.
There was a Discord movie night. There was indeed. I was just announcing it for a while now. Actually, I think it was only like a week and a half that I announced it. Community nights are always good. They are indeed. Battlefield Customs was a lot of fun. The TDM with y'all was beautiful. I'm doing all right. Oh, I already read that. Let's see. Wow. Blankfoot, thank you so much for the 24 months.
Eyes emoji, AOK hand emoji, eyes emoji, AOK hand emoji, eyes emoji, AOK hand emoji, eyes emoji,
Okay, I'm
AOK
done.
hand emoji, eyes emoji.
That probably
Good
looks
shit,
stupid. I'm
hit,
sorry.
AOK
Y'all would have
hand
never seen my moves in Battlefield 2042. I'm mega camp. Oh, you're a camper? No fucking way. You. I can't believe it. Flipped. No!
Let's make the next one ours.
You know, every time there's ever a clip, I feel shamed. I'm a mega camp to get the drop on y'all. No, you gonna have to. Because we gonna get you. Otherwise. It looked like it sucked for him. Nah, own that shit. God damn it. No! They're here. Friendlies. I think I'm gonna pull back a little bit and try to defend the main base. I'm a professional schlong schmacker. Me too. I come into a big portal steel. Indeed. Hello there, Griffin. Welcome back. Mr. Unlurk. I have a special moves for campers. Oh, do you?
They scored.
This is not good.
One ours.
We don't have any, so I guess I don't need to protect this, but if we do end up stealing it. Happy to be back. I'm happy you are back. And so how you been doing? We've been having a little bit of issues with the social functions here recently, and I would love to know if y'all know about that yet. I'm assuming y'all do know about that, because it's a pretty common issue, I think, but it was because of, I think, what HP said, and it was clipped. Oh, lovely. That's how it works, though. They'll get you. You gotta be careful. They'll set you up to fail.
Let's get another.
They will set you right up. Okay, we're going to defend.
We're at 2 points.
Ah, you sneaky shits. Get away from here. How dare you come into my house? Try to take my balls.
Victorious.
Yeah, we are aware. Hopefully, we have taken care of it soon. It's definitely a priority. Thank you. We struggled with it for a little bit this morning. Crashed mid-game, but I was gonna leave after this one, so thank you for the games. Thank you for the games, Ed. Hope you had fun. Schlong smacker is an esteemed profession and an honor, not some failure. Okay, sorry, my bad. I appreciate you correcting me. Always do have fun around here. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Surprised it didn't. Oh, it's because we lost you mid-game. Okay. I was about to say I'm surprised it didn't break our matchmaking, but it's good. Just don't smack mine. Jeez. Cover it up. Cover it up. Don't show it to nobody. That's the best way of protecting it. What's the move? Gotta prepare my camp? Well, he can't let you know before. It's his strategy. What did a lichen do to campers in 2042? Probably defib them if I had to guess. In a predictable space, he can get real sneaky and, you know, just zap them cheeks. Protect the schlongs. The schlongs do not need to be protected. They are on their own. A lichen gonna bring me back to life? Maybe. Just retract it. Retract what? The schlong? Like a turtle? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's safe, nestled inside your warm body. Indeed. Pour cold water over to prevent the swing-based injury. But what if it's just so big? It's still a threat. I don't show it to anyone. It's like a family recipe for sauce or gumbo. It's not for public display. You don't want to share it with the world. Ma'am, what? It's called bloops. You bloop them out? Bloop them. That is the most unsexy thing I have ever heard in my life. What are we talking about? The human biology. You know? Just a normal... Oh, god damn it. We are in hell. We are in hell once again. Ain't no way you keep it for the family. And that's on human biology for not having sufficient protection. True. Not everyone can be perfect, though. Is broken? It broke it. Do we have any solution for this? Waiting for players. Wait. No, don't look at this. Don't look at this. It didn't work. Let me just invite Felipe again. It was scuffed. I think it's me. I think I end up getting scuffed somehow and I have to, oopsie, I have to restart the game. You're getting this bug too? I had to quit and relaunch? Yep. I had it earlier and I had to do the same thing. The relaunch did fix it, but we had more issues with getting into a party after. It's probably from me crashing. Maybe, actually. And Splitgate, would you close already? You need to close faster. Can you add educational tag to the stream? I sure can. Oh god. I don't think the stream's rated 18+. It's not fair. Koala streams on the days I work. I'm sorry, Teabag. That's rough. I hope you get some days off or something here soon so you can come hang out with us. Sorry. You broke us. I can't believe you. I'll never forgive you for breaking my game. Educational. Hello there, Tangent. Are you a education teacher? Because I need one. We need some smart people around here. It's not rated 18+, so Lethan M's kids can watch it. True. Big true. Let me guess, you kicked again? I mean... No. Look. Come on. Hello? Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. View profile, invite to party. Awesome, great, amazing. Invite to party, remove friend. Invite to party, but remove friend. Okay. I deleted someone earlier. And that was the exact reason why. I go to the second one and it's like, nope, goodbye. Wow, remove me again? I didn't, I swear. You're still there in my heart. That's what the EDU in your name comes from? Well, there you go. Solved a mystery there. Big Mike, what is that skin? What is this from? Is this from the battle pass? Oh, it is. Okay. So you completed it. I see. We haven't actually bought anything. here recently? Oh, because we are poor. I see. I see. I think I had went and bought a bunch of shit last time we played. Oh, where's Felipe? Felipe. Yeah, completed the battle pass. Nice. I can't wait till I do. That's a really good skin. I like it. Kind of looks like you have a fishbowl behind you, though. EDU, not for Eduardo. No, of course not. It seems like the game wants you to remove Big Mike from your friends list. It does, apparently. Invite to Netflix and chill. Invite to Rager. Ooh. I could throw a Rager right about now. Are you getting my... I restarted the game. Oh, and you're here. Perfect. I kind of want to do a little bit of team deathmatch because we haven't gotten any team deathmatches. I played so much. I ain't even unlocked rapid fire yet. All y'all out here completing battle passes. Well, I actually am kind of a dumbass and I have not put attachments on very many of my guns. So maybe I can do that real quick. I don't know what is good on everything though. There's the rapid fire, which is probably good for SMGs and whatnot, but might get some use out of maybe barrel extension, extended mag. Y'all can see what I'm looking at. I don't like the way they took it out from a quick arena. I wish they would have left it in. I'm not missing it too much because we could just go and guaranteed get a couple rounds of team deathmatch, which is fine, but make new loadouts. Attachments fall off anytime you switch out a gun, which is suboptimal. Wait, really? Aw, that sucks. Grim? Ooh. Improve aim consistency. I'm not even actually sure if we need that, honestly. Because it fires really, really straight already. Who cares? Whatever. Let's do it. Let's get it, boys and girls. Extended and rapid fire is always a good combo. True. Big true. I don't want to have to do new loadouts for every single gun, though. I'm way too lazy for that. No, they mean consistently, like consistency, like smooth or crunchy. Huh? You can also get more XP after claiming weeklies and daily tasks. I know, but they stay there, so I can just claim them whenever I want to. Eventually. How you doing lately, Teabag? I know you haven't been able to come around lately, but never mind, joke failed. I think I missed the thread that would have led me there. It's a big difference. Is it really? Man, I've been rocking it without attachments this entire time then, because I've only put on attachments a couple times to the guns that I've used quite a bit. But past that, I haven't really gone through and ventured through like every single one. Definitely not the pistols or anything like that, but I like my guns to have the consistency of crunchy peanut butter. I see. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. CNAPs. Ooh, this fires fast. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe that's why sometimes I'll be using the same gun as someone else and they will just absolutely annihilate me and I will do absolutely nothing to them. Streamer about to enter the realm of the gods. I do not think so. I just got bodied. I use laser and barrel extend on every gun. Why? Why is that?
Good kill.
Oh, I guess the barrel extender would be really good for a gun such as this. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, you look like you're made of Legos. Can I get the Lego breaking down sound when you die? Hello there, Snorthouse. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. That's why I just have a loadout per game type. Loadout per game type, but generally only use the same one. Me too. I typically use the same guns in every game. I'm not very much of a person that likes to switch it out a bunch once I find out what I like. I'll go through and test a bunch of different guns, but I'll only, you know, stick to maybe 2 or something. Hello there, Neptune. Happy weekday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been so far? Hopefully smooth and... Ooh, not very many issues. I almost said lots of issues. I don't know why my brain works this way. Congratulations, me. Not me swapping my attachments every game depending on the map/mode. I like to press the button to spawn and then shoot. I like to press left click twice. I don't know. I'm lazy when it comes to games and setting all the guns up. Not too well. I'm sorry to hear that. Ear pain might be shoulder and neck related. Is there anything you can do about that? I'm sorry. That really sucks. Ear pain is one of the worst pains next to like toothaches. It feels like there's nothing you can do about it. You can't even like touch it. It feels so internal.
Double kill.
That's all there is to it. True.
Heating up.
Oh. No. Stop following me. I swap sniper to AR depending on how large the maps are. That's about it for me in variety. I typically do that with SMG versus the Synapse assault rifle. Hello there, Razor. How you liking Splitgate? I'm liking it a lot. It's a whole lot of fun. It is definitely one of the my most favorite games that I'm playing right now. Best FPS that I've enjoyed this FPS a lot more than any of the other ones that I've played recently, especially playing Delta Force for so goddamn long. Felt like I was in hell. Had some painkillers and a shower, helped a bit. That's good. I'm glad to hear that something helps at least. Toothache and ear pain is awful. Indeed. I've never really had tooth pain. I've been lucky enough to not have any sorts of issues, except for spraining a tooth one time. I clinch in my sleep, so I bite down really, really hard. And I've got this tooth that doesn't sit perfectly with everything else, so it strained the muscle or the tendons or whatever the fuck was holding the tooth there. And every time I bit down on it, it felt like my tooth was breaking. It felt like I was directly chewing on a cavity. I'm loving Splitgate. I feel you on Delta Force. I quit playing that one. Yep, I'm loving it too. What gun do you like to use? We were just talking about guns and stuff. I really like the Synapse. I think it's so freaking solid. He just got deleted. He got put back in the last game. My dentist wants to take my wisdom. Man, my dentist took my wisdom already. 2 of my wisdoms. And it honestly wasn't all that bad. Like, it could have been way worse. I had to have one sewed up and the other was open, so I did have the little bit of a risk for the, whatever it's called. I don't remember what. Dry socket? I think it's dry socket. The really, really bad thing for getting teeth pulled. Like, exposes the root and everything. Luckily, I didn't end up getting that, but I did have one that could have. Might be lazy building your weapons, but I love doing it, not gonna lie, and that's why I outsource to you. Imagine planting potatoes while under heavy fire. I do it all the time. I plant potatoes in my pants as soon as they shoot me. You know, it would be hilarious if someone made a team FPS combined with a farming sim. That's where you're getting it. Assault radishes, night vision carrots. I want the actual farming. I get it. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know how well that would work, but could do it. Okay, we're in. Some people say it's awful, others say not too much, and yeah, dry socket. I think the ones that say it's awful got dry socket. Because honestly, I don't feel like it's that big of a deal otherwise. It's bruised, it's swollen, it's a little bit sensitive to touch, and you have to eat just broth and jello and stuff after that, which is a very big annoyance and might make some people hangry, but I really didn't care all that much, honestly. I've been pretty bored with music lately. What type of music you mostly listen to? Top bands, albums to check out? I honestly listen mostly to what is on the radio right about now. I go to like the top hip-hop playlist or the top pop playlist. But the ones that I actually choose to listen to would be a little bit more like just classic rock. One of my favorite bands is Incubus. And probably my favorite band is Incubus. There's also System of a Down, Serj Tankian. Serj Tankian has some other works too outside of System of the Damned, which are amazing.
weapon in the arena.
Just give everyone the AC and H and a AK-47. But
Double
that would
kill.
work. I think those would be farmer weapons for sure. Definitely not a shotgun or anything. Dry socket is pretty painful. I like my sockets wet, sorry. We talking drop weapons. I pick up the sniper all day. The BFG. No, big BFB. Yeah. The big friendly bad. System of a Dawn. Incubus's classic rock made me feel like I fought in Vietnam. Well, I mean, I grew up with Incubus. Incubus was very popular when I grew up, so I am also kind of Asian myself, but I figure anything that's like 20 years off is now classic. My dad's gotten the same shit as well when I was calling his music the classic rock. Shit like Rush and whatnot, that was his jam back then. I call that classic. He goes, you have struck me. Everything 30 years old now is oldies. Probably Science and Morning View for me. Huh? Oh, solid band. Morning View is great. Wait. I don't actually know Morning View. Will System ever be classic? Really? It's so good. I mean, it's classic in my heart. It feels fresh, but... Meet me in the in the sandstorm. He fucked himself up. Oh no, he fucked his friend up. Actually got his friend. Don't say that, I'm 28. Oh man. I'm 27 and this feels targeted. Don't get me wrong, I love System of a Down. Really? Really? Because if you really loved them, you would know that they were classics. No, I really, really like System of a Down. I feel like Serj Tankian is one of the best vocalists that has graced our time period. I think he's fucking amazing. He is an artist. Choose your casket yet? Best get on it. Oh shit. Oh my god. I should have killed that dude first. He wouldn't have been able to get... Do people choose their own caskets? Typically not when they're young and healthy, but if they know they're gonna die, they do. Yes, indeed. Like if they're on hospice, they might choose their casket. How you choose if you're already dead? Well, if you know you're gonna die. Typically people don't know exactly when they're gonna die, but if you're sick enough, you have some sort of indication that it would be probably for the best to start planning out some late life things. Chicken, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Huge. It's been good having you around.
Good kill.
I don't get caskets. They seem like such a waste. You know, I don't really either, but it's more for the family. Losing someone's already a lot to go through, and we've got our traditions and whatnot that date back to, I'm sure, things that made a little bit more sense back then. I'm sure there was a reason at some point in time for someone to put someone in a box and then put them into the ground. We looked into the graveyard conspiracy in the USA. It's actually low-key crazy. I want to know what you're talking about, but what? The graveyard conspiracy?
Victorious.
I don't get... Oh, I already read that. See, I have a friend. He'll make me a custom one. Make you a custom casket for when your time is running short. Chuck me in a field and see what happens. I think I did request a body farm if they had space. I would love to be one of those people that get the plants a tree with my body sort of thing. Or this is a big one, and I've always said this from when I was really young. If I die, donate my body to science, please. Especially if I have something stupid. Especially. The stupider, the better. So they can learn off of it. Indie Lion, hello there. Long time no see. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I need to go tinkle real quick, so I'll be right back. Get some more water and, you know, pet the cat, pet the dog. BRB. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Lala. Koala, hello. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Hello there, Arclight and Koala. Samus, thank you so much for the 26
Let's
months.
go.
One of the longest subs I have. Thank you. Arclight, thank you for the follow as well. Need to know where you got your
Hello
emotes.
there.
They came from a couple different sources. Alykin, do you have the name of who you used? I don't think they regularly do emotes. Koalaception. Are we doppelgangers? We might be. Do we look alike? Is there anyone in queue, by the way, guys? I ran to the bathroom. I don't know why. I just felt like running, so now I'm out of breath. You have the same hair, nose ring? Really? Hold on, let me check. Let me see. What do you look like, Koala? It's weird calling someone else Koala. Good. Loud. You're very pretty. I can only really see your profile picture, I think. She's a runner, she's a track star, and I am. Ooh, I am hot, though. Accidental Forrest Gump quote? Wait. Run, Forrest, run? What? He's my IRL friend, but he usually doesn't make emotes. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So, can't give you the name of that one, unfortunately. We don't use any of the other ones that I actually do know the name of the emote artist. Posting selfies? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're pretty. Your eyes are gorgeous. Well, it is very lovely meeting you. I hope your stream went amazing. Koala, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, too. You are being so generous. Check for a top hat and a mustache. Sure, the other koala is just as cute as you. I mean, I think I would look good in a top hat and a mustache. Which one is the good koala? Which is the evil koala? I think we have that answer already. We already know that answer. I'm definitely evil. Well, we're gonna compete for that one then. Okay, then you're the evil koala. I knew it. I know I am. I'm horrible. Stop it. So, were you playing some Splitgate, koala? Ah. Owie. That hurt. Don't shoot me in the back. So we have 2 evil koalas. I am pretty sure that every koala is at some point evil. Koalas reproduce really quickly. Do they really? Probably not. Ooh, I saw another portal open. Never mind. Are koalas in general evil? Yes, I think so. Oh! Oh, that poor man. Oh, that poor man is in about 1.5 million pieces on the floor right there. Please come back here. Ooh. We've got a shotgun user. They only mate once a year, though. Well, how long do koalas live? So I'm gonna ask you a question that everyone always asks me. Is koala your favorite animal? Or are you Australian? 9 to 12 years? That's a lot of babies if you can have one once a year. What happened while I was away? Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. What are the qualifications to be koala named? Good vibes. I guess. I don't know. Koala seems like she has good vibes. That's some good emotes, too. Stop it. Quit it. Get some help. Oh, fuck. Also, hello there, Joey. I live in South Carolina. Oh. I live in South Louisiana. Not its own state, but might as well be. Friend, help me. I didn't know there was characters in this game without helmets. Yeah, they're different skins. I don't think they originally had anything different, but... Get out of here. Nasty. Disgusting. Don't touch me with your Dirty, dirty bullets. Are you also tall? No. Very much the opposite. Not tall at all. Yeah, she's really. I am actually 6'3" and being all at my towering height. Ooh, and propulsion bullets there. Tall. Hey, y'all gotta leave me alone, okay? I can't do anything about it at this point in my life. I guess I can get leg extending surgery, but I feel like I would have just like really awkwardly long legs. Because let's be honest, like 2 inches is not gonna do shit for me. It's not gonna get me to where I wanna be. You're 6 foot? Oh my god. Pick me up, please. But they do have foot shortening surgery? Foot. I didn't know they actually had like shortening surgery. I've only ever heard about people trying to get taller. I can definitely see the appeal of trying to get shorter though. Sometimes it's fun getting short. Sometimes it's fun being short. Where a woman's 13. I imagine that is expensive ass shoes. She is shy, showing her long legs. Oh no! You poor thing. This is not my gun. Alright, this is the loadout we rocking right now. Hello? Don't make me make you come here. You poor thing. Ooh. Now I've just got the shotgun. You're a rogue partner? I am indeed. Oh shit. Code koala or whatever. I've got your gun. Mama's little baby wants shortening. What? What are you referring to, Tangent? That sounds unhinged. I have shotgun too. Ooh, they finally got me. Have you never heard that song? I have never heard that song. Please tell me your code is koala. I think so. It's been a while since I looked at it. Shortening bread, old song? No, never heard of that one before. Unfortunately, brother had to say it twice. He was saying different lyrics in the song, different lines. You should know that as a music man. So crazy. I'm so glad I found you. I'm glad you found me too, Koala. You just put on a highlight reel, HP. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Juice, 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 juice.
All right, dude, I gotta do the stank face because I'm white.
Juice, 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 juice.
We juicing. Hello there, Thessian. How's it going? Yes, my favorite song. Hello there, Carl. Why are we appalled today? Why are we appalled? Stepping foot in here. It is the calmest it's been in a very long time. Shortening bread, also spelled shortening bread. A like and thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Juice, 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 juice,
Yeah.
juice, 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 juice.
All right, I'm done dancing to this. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, a liking. For the good games. See you again. Have a great day, guys. Bye, Big Mike. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Okay, posture tech, stretch. I can't. Let's get it done. We are already in game though. Ooh, my shoulder blades. Y'all really wanted to see my hands this close, didn't you? Weirdos. Ooh. Love the emotes so much that if you happen to remember where you got them, just ping me in Discord if you don't mind. Find a cute quality emote sucks ass. Yeah, indeed. Now, you might get some good results from using ChatGPT as like a reference. Because you can ask some pretty... you can detail things pretty well. Hydrate, I keep. What is going on? We partying. It's a party. Welcome to the party, Carl. How you doing? How's your week been? ChatGPT is so bad with references. I mean, it can give you the thing that you want. You ask for a person in a koala suit with a hood on. You just have to be really, really detailed with it. Always followed up with a, "Are you sure?" I'm so hungry. I'll see you soon. Okie dokie, koala. We have the same lurk message? Really? We did change that too. That's actually crazy. Ours was actually made with koala wearing onesie. Yeah. True, true. I do have a koala onesie. It is on my chair. That is what it's modeled off of, at least. GPT-4 is actually goated. That's the newest version of it. I don't know if I've used it yet. Week has been exhausting. It was upper 90s with heating indexes at 100. With high humidity. And we were putting my sprinkler system on in my house. Oh, Jesus. That does not sound like a good one. Man, it is hot as hell. Recently, I would just love for it to never be summer ever again. I know people would protest to that because, you know, it's actually nice other places, but I don't want it. Someone say onesie. Yes, yes. What the Hello? Why did that come from behind me? Very hot here in the UK last week and next week. I heard that y'all were having a bad heat wave going on right now. Honestly, look, I get it. You don't have the air conditioning and everything, but man, it gets fucking hot here. We're gonna have a wedding in NOLA this weekend and it's gonna be so hot. Dude, it's probably gonna rain too. Oh, I don't want to jinx things, actually. Never mind, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I hope I don't jinx things. Fall and winter over summer, in my opinion. Dude, I want it to be mid-winter. It is fucking Cox, not mine. Not mine today, luckily. It's not my Cox. It's like 15 centigrade in Finland. It's 102 Fahrenheit here. I want to move to the Scandinavian countries, please. Actually, I don't, because I don't want those winters either. Oh. Smack him in the butt. What are you doing here, step bro? You stuck in the wall? Bit of a break tomorrow. I had to buy an AC unit, which is definitely allowed. Ooh. Wait. Did you buy like a little portable? A little portable AC? Come here. Oh, god damn it. No! I picked up the wrong, or switched it out with the wrong gun anyway. It's fine. Not too worried about it. Quit it. You do not touch him. Oh god. He took that seriously. Stop strafing like that. You're weird. It's dry cold when it's cold here, though. That is really, really cold there, though. Cold in Finland. Because it's wet cold around here, even though it's not all that cold. It still feels like the air is ice. The air is just ice cubes, icicles. You are touching raw ice to your skin. Brits don't have ACs. They like sweating. It doesn't make any sense to me because it's like it'll be 73 degrees here and the AC's on. I imagine it gets that hot there as well at some point or another. Finland is dry cold, UK is wet cold, wet hot, wet in between. It is wet cold, wet hot here, unfortunately. You're not behind me, are you? You are not. Ooh, well, he found a target. I ordered a round ice maker. That's super fancy. I never really realized how expensive ice makers were. Ugh. Until I looked at like getting one for myself and I was like, no, God. This is why only rich people have ice makers that aren't in their fridges. Shit makes no sense. Why am I paying like $300 for it to make ice? I die if I don't have AC and it's more than 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Me too. Which is why I honestly don't make fun of the UK too much for, you know, it being 70 degrees and they are crying. But honestly, it's because they have to deal with it no matter what. And we don't have to deal with it. We have amazing ACs comparatively. Fuck it. There we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Come here. Shh. It came from down here again. Oh, I see him on the minimap. You're hiding. You're running. Found ya. AC is always on like 24 to 25 centigrade. Outside is forever like 35. It is probably about 72 degrees in here. Maybe 70 degrees. And outside it is like 89.
5 points
Dink,
to go.
dink. I need some more ammo in this thing. Can I get a resupply, please?
5
Ooh,
minutes remaining.
why are you running? Hello? Damn it. Oh god, we got some close-up of the cheeks. Keep my apartment at 68 degrees. 68 is really good, but I get a little bit chilly if I don't have a blanket. OG Legato, thank you for the follow. Steal their one. I think this man's got it already. Oh, but we have one that just spawned as well. We can do that. You win. Never mind. We can just win. That's fine too. At least I'll go hiking this Saturday. Ooh, you going hiking? Take some good pictures. I can't wait to see it. It's beautiful out there. Oh, I was actually thinking, has anyone here been to the Houston Museum, the Natural Science Museum? Because I am thinking about going on a short little trip on the weekend for that. I'd love to know what permanent exhibits they have there that'd be worth taking a look at. Because they got the temporary traveling exhibits that are like, you have to pay extra to get in and whatnot. And I'm probably not going to end up going there unless there's something really, really interesting. But, they closed down the Science Museum here. I'm very sad. Oh no. The Houston Science Museum's huge. As far as I know. I've never been there. My ex had a subscription to it that he paid throughout basically our entire relationship and never took me. Yes, very good. I can show you all videos too because it's really beautiful hike road. Dude, I would love that. That would be amazing. Is that an invitation? Maybe. I don't have a subscription though, so you'll have to pay for yourself. But it does sound really, really nice. And they have some sort of exhibit going on right now. I'm super into like bones and stuff. I've always been really into human anatomy and physiology, but I really want to go see like oddities. There's a death museum in New Orleans, but it seems to be a little bit more geared towards like serial killers, the more like high dollar death sort of thing. Bitches love serial killers. Punch him again. That's why they're X, I assume. A lot of things. Both sides, but a lot of things. Streamer likes bones. I do indeed. I've got a skull right there that you'll never see. I would love to put it somewhere else, but it doesn't fit anywhere else. Have you been to any of those plasticized body exhibits, like the wax, the wax exhibits? No, I haven't, and I feel like those are whatever. I mean, I see real people all the time. These things just look like real people. You should go to the Bone Museum I see on my feed all the time, the one in New York. Because I see the same one, and that is way too far to go for a curiosity, unfortunately. If I do my own emotes like yours, are you okay with that? I just wanted to ask before I make it. I just want to be respectful. Honestly, quality emotes are going to be quality emotes. So if you can get some good quality emotes, don't worry about it. I would like for you not to try to copy, but I'm sure you're not going to do that, so that is fine. I will stretch in a second. Hello there, Vision. It's a hello there, Pickwood. It's a pretty little koala. Me? Okay, fine. Thank you. Yeah, no, definitely not good. Then absolutely, I don't mind if they look kind of similar. Now, the thing about my emotes is that that's me. And that's me wearing a koala onesie. So, we can make it different. Did you see the message? I did not see the message. Are you splitting gates or getting your gates split? I'm splitting these gates, baby. Don't worry about that. I got it under control. All these gates getting split tonight. Indeed. No, it's going pretty well with the games, actually. They're decent. Wait, what? Your mama. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. ChatGPT did a good one, but they are different. Just wanted to make sure. Indeed. All good here. Come here. In the butt. Ooh, hello there, sir.
Double kill.
I'm glad you didn't want me. Oh no!
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
I could have saved him. I could have done it. Is that a...
Avenger.
Oh, bye.
Power
I'm
weapon.
curious. Oh, I thought these were like, it almost looked like a surge protector with a bunch of different plugins. Your mom's cobbler is third rate.
New power
Your
weapon in the
mother's
arena.
meat loaf is dry, and she puts ketchup on top. Ugh, disgusting. Hello there, sir. What the fuck is happening here? Why are you getting your ass beat? Felipe, do something, fight back.
Guardian Angel.
Beep.
Double kill. Close.
Oh, that's a bot. It don't matter.
Payback.
I'm gone. Meatloaf. Loaf sounds so disgusting. Have you never had meatloaf before? Is meatloaf a thing that anyone other than Americans eat? Because I feel like it's a very American-coded meal.
Heating up. Power weapon inbound.
We've pulled into the lead.
Meatloaf is fire. I am not a big fan of meatloaf, honestly.
Let's get it
I think
back.
it's okay, but it always ends up just tasting
New
like
power
meatloaf,
weapon in the arena.
and there's no variation there. Most cultures have some mincemeat unit food product, yeah, but mincemeat is a little bit different than forming it into a loaf. I guess y'all got like mincemeat pies and stuff like that. It is literally just a loaf of meat. I've only heard that word on American TV. It is literally just a loaf of meat. So y'all don't have that? Fair enough. It's not just meat. It's mostly just meat. It's meat and a little bit of seasonings, and that's fine, but I am just eating a loaf of meat. It's not a... I think it's a little bit more of like a texture thing. Why put the meat in loaf form? Why not just scramble the meat and add the seasonings then?
Minutes remaining.
Unit, the most delicious word for food. An absolute unit.
In the lead. Let's get it
A
back.
unit of meat.
They're close to the
It's like a
scoring
burger patty.
Stop them.
Oh, it's like a burger patty in loaf form. Ah, stop it. Quit. In loaf form at that point? Yeah, but it's much more to like bite through. Just 2 inches of... Nope. Oh god, that one had to be retracted so far back into my mind. Put my mince in rice or pasta? Less stodgy? Well, that's just like meat chunks then, huh? Hello there. I didn't even know I was dodging your shots. I will try this. Do it. Absolutely. There's some good recipes out there. It's worth trying at least. Honestly, a lot of people like it. I am just kind of strange. Maybe my mother didn't put enough love into it when I was younger or something, and it didn't taste quite right to me. I knew it, HP. I knew it was coming from someone. It used to be a way to stretch a small amount of crappy cuts and of meat into a meal, grind it up, add breadcrumbs and seasonings. Indeed. It's very quick and simple. It is, you throw a bunch of shit into the meat, you put the meat into a pan, you bake the meat. That's it. You just bake the meat. Okie dokie. Are we clear of queue? Because we've got 2 slots. Love getting my meat baked. Love it. Dry stew. Ugh. Bouillon cubes. That is bouillon cubes. 2 slots. Yes. Indeed. You mean a like and an HP? Are you manipulating a letter in there again, HP? HP Tony? Where are you? Are you in my friends list already? If not, you should add me. Oh, you there. Perfect. Get in here. You see, Snorthouse? This is what I was talking about earlier. Y'all just replaced an entire letter in what I said to make it a different word. How dare you? How very dare you? He played before, I think? Indeed. We are friends on Steam, but I had to search through my entire offline list for him again. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, what mode is this? New map? It was a team deathmatch, and the map was in, I guess, when the game released, I think. Only time I played this game was with Koala and Vi and the Cutie Pie. Good, good. We're all the teammates you ever need. Ever, ever. Really good meatloaf. It's totally worth it, but it has to be seasoned right. Breadcrumbs, onions, pepper, Worcestershire sauce, and chili flakes. Maybe a bit of honey or molasses. I've never seen anyone put anything sweet into a meatloaf. I typically don't like super sweet, savory things. Like if it's like a stir fry, I don't want it to be sweet. If it's meat, I usually don't want it to be sweet. It depends. Like honey and sriracha on the top of meatloaf is great. Maybe. Who the fuck has molasses? People that cook. Or people that bake. I've had molasses before. Not for very long, though. It doesn't come out sweet. Then what does it come out as? Ooh, I forgot. I can do my dance. Oh shit, it's always right before it goes in. I'll put raisins and curry or chicken on or honey on chicken wings, but that's it. Raisins and curry. I haven't had very much curry in my life, but I don't know if that would be a good combination of flavors. You know, I just recently got way too many raisins. I got like pounds of raisins, and I need to figure out something to do with it. So if y'all have any ideas for things that actually taste good with raisins. Okay, all right. They rehydrate and absorb the flavors, but they're not traditional. Raisins are never traditional. You know, I was telling someone else the other night that I have never had a meal and been like, this would be good with raisins in it. I've never had some raisin surprise me and be like, oh, that was a nice surprise. It's always like, why is there raisins in this? I like raisins, don't get me wrong. I don't think they're a pairing food by any means. Maybe the oatmeal raisin cookies? Maybe. They're very good. Some salads. Okay, salads a little bit. I mean, grapes are a fruit, are made from fruit, so rocket. No, God, he had one health. Moroccan food has raisins and tagine sometimes. Tagine? What's that? They're better as grapes and wine, or yeah, I agree. I agree that grapes are better than raisins, but they don't keep as long. And I'd rather not have like 30 dead raisins, rotting raisins after a week of being in my fridge. Usually lasts a little bit longer than that. Tagine is a conical dish used to make some sort of casserole. Like a bunt? No. No way. Conical. I don't know if I've ever seen a dish like that before. I can't imagine it. I had too many raisins as a kid. I also had too many raisins as a kid. And they used to give us those little boxes raisins. They're actually really high in calorie and sugar. You wouldn't imagine that by looking at them, but once you think about what they actually are... Well, maybe not the calories, but definitely the sugar. It's a traditional Moroccan dish that is an earthenware pot it's cooked in. Dish is known for its aromatic spices tender meat or vegetables, and often includes sweet and savory elements like dried fruit and preserved lemons. Interesting. Preserved lemons. What does that mean? Sir, why do you have a trail? We can make cinnamon raisin bread. That probably wouldn't be all that bad. I just made cinnamon sugar naan bread here recently. Shit was good. I need to get the recipe down. So I am very sensitive about my cooking in that I feel like I'm not a good cook. I feel like I can just follow recipes really well and it actually doesn't mean anything to my actual skill. Of course, and that's me. Anyway, so I had ChatGPT give me a recipe for like sweet little late night treats, and they are basically no instructions. They are the ingredients. They are like, okay, put it in a pan and cook it. That's all cooking is, but it's not though. So if you're an actual like chef, you're making recipes and everything. That's the kind of skill in cooking that I'd like to have. I'd like to look at a recipe and be like, I don't think that's gonna work because it's probably gonna need a little bit more dry ingredients. Or it's gonna need a little bit longer in the oven. It's gonna need a higher temperature. It's gonna need this temperature. That. Recipes never worked for me, but chaos always does. You see, if something has a recipe, I will cook it almost perfectly the second time that I do it. The first time, I might need to get down like cook times and everything. Because, you know, you burn onions if you cook them too fast, but... Stop it. I came out your own portal and punch you in the face. Can you send me some raisins? I'll eat them, absolutely. You can have one of my, like, 3-pound bags. It was a bad decision. I also got like a pound or two of dried cranberries, which in theory, I fucking love dried cranberries. I love them. I like cranberry flavor. But, oh shit. These are like really juicy raisins. They almost seem like they weren't dehydrated all the way, so they're like just eating a fucking cranberry, which is not what I wanted. I wanted a cran raisin. You can ask and I'll give you instructions with plus. See, this Y plus version comes in use, but I didn't, I could have just asked for more instructions with it. I just don't find following instructions fun. Oh god, a rule breaker, I see. I'll make carrot cake with raisins. Beautiful. It's like painting with mixing primaries versus using paints of every color and tone. It's art versus utility. Maybe you're an artist. I am trying to be an artist. Because I fucking love baking. I'm not a huge cooker. I'll cook because I need to eat. But I love baking. And I want to get good at being like, okay, I want some chocolate chip cookies. I know that it's usually like this sort of ratio for the dry, the wet, the amount of this, the amount of that. I want to be able to like actually figure it out. Baking really needs recipes. And that's where I got so good at following recipes too. What's happening, Shouty? What's happening, Poppy? Shinron, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I heard chocolate chip. I was actually thinking about making chocolate chip bars. Apparently you can just make like a chocolate chip dough that you would for a cookie and just put it in like a tin and make chocolate chip bars, which I feel like is duh, but I never thought of it before. There's no figuring out with baking. There is though. With the people that actually know and make the recipes, that's their figuring out. They've figured out those recipes. So, I do want to be one that can like understand it. I want to understand cooking and baking to the point that I actually know it and can't just, or is not just, you know, following a recipe to the T. I want to be able to add additions, being like, okay, I want a little bit more sugar, but sugar counts as a liquid, so I'm going to add this amount of dry to it. Helps with substitutions. You have to be a scientist to understand how doughs and pastries work. I am actually a bread baker. That is my bread and butter, if you don't mind me saying. But please hand frantically see above book title. The simple codes behind the craft of everyday cooking. That is actually a really good, interesting thing. If you want to send me that name on Discord, I would appreciate it. Wife is huge into baking, but she has even said it's more about recipes versus cooking. You sound like a mad scientist. I would consider a journal where you document each attempt so you can hone in on the perfect self-made recipe. That's what I'm doing. Absolutely. I'm taking this like as a studying thing. If there's anything that I adjust in a recipe, I will give very detailed instructions on what I did, why I did it, everything like that. So I'm kind of already doing that, honestly. Girl, I'll bake you under the table. I don't think you will. I think I can make the best bread rolls and braided Hawaiian loaf you have ever seen in your life. Y'all need to go back and see some of the food pics that I posted at the beginning of when I started the Discord. I kind of, I don't bake very much anymore, but I used to at some point when I did not stream. So, oh shit. No shit. You can see some of my creations there. It's actually really cool. I'm doing it. I don't really see I see baking as like a craft, like an art that I just want to get better with, and I just have to practice. And I think that's gonna come from making more things like I did last night, where I was just like, I'm gonna make something new. I'm gonna make something quick, but I'm gonna make something new. And I did, and it came out almost right. Almost. I just needed to adjust something with the dough because the dough did not come out like it was supposed to. And I know exactly what I did wrong. Did you the book title and a DM on Discord? Thank you. I appreciate it. Emma has some amazing bake stuff there. Yes, she does. She's also very good at baking. Indeed. So we start sharing recipes and food pics. I mean, you surely could. You very much could. That is not what it's there for, but it's definitely food related, so who cares? Baking stream, please? Streamer doesn't have legs. I don't know. Might be a little bit weird, me hobbling around the kitchen on camera. It's not good enough to make... It's not good to make good dough, though? Recipes? What do you mean? I remember those pics. Yes. I'm really proud of my bread. I'm not gonna lie. I have never fucked up a bread. Just following recipes, I've never fucked up a bread. I've had bread be slightly more dense. I've had bread be a little... I've never had it fall. I've never had anything like that. Maybe it's not as fluffy as it should have been, but I've never actually fucked up bread. My ex has. So I asked my ex to put the salt in the dry ingredients, and he did. And I was like, great, amazing. Cooked the whole bread. Cooked everything. It went through the entire thing without tasting it. It gets out of the oven and I taste it for the first time. It is so fucking salty, it makes my eyes water. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. He used, instead of a teaspoon, a tablespoon. So that's about like 4 times the amount of salt as what it was supposed to have in. So ruined bread dough is sadness. And it was even worse that we had gotten all the way to the end of it too. 3 times as much, thank you. Wife recently mentioned her interest in bread baking, started with the start sourdough. You have any experience that you would share for a seasoned baker that I can pass along for her getting started? Kneading's probably going to take you like 10 times longer than you expect it to the first time. They may say like, oh, the kneading will take 10 minutes. It'll take 14 minutes, something like that. It is going to take you at least 30. It is going to take forever while you are figuring out how to knead that bread. Watch a video. It is what you need to do. Now there is a test that you should do before you end up breaking or baking the bread or after you knead it. It's called a window pane test. So you grab a little bit of dough and you try to stretch it. You try to stretch it and see if you can see light from the other side of it. If you do, then it has developed properly. The gluten has made its bonds that it needs to make to where the dough is not going to fall in the
5
oven.
points to go.
And throw it at a window. Indeed.
Finish strong.
Okay. All right. If it breaks, then it needs more kneading time. So you just got to keep going at it until you get that nice stretched window of bread, of dough.
To go.
Hey, baking, it's like math where you think you're doing everything right, then you get to the end and it's messed up because you forgot to do a rain dance at step 3. Yeah, look. Follow the instructions. That's... Read everything. If you have like ADHD or something and you may not put something into the dough that you need, measure it out beforehand. Might cause some more dishes, but for your first few times it is going to be invaluable that you get everything measured out as you need to. You might need to add a little bit more flour to the dough. Keep that flour right there.
That's the result.
Keep it
Hard
right
work
within
and
reach.
smart play.
Measure out some more, so all you have to do is sprinkle it on, whatever. I'm having trouble getting pizza dough just right. That's a tough one. What are you having issues with? I've heard that I've never made pizza dough before, but I've heard it's a little bit complicated because of like the fermentation process. You can put it in the fridge overnight and it'll like ferment a little bit or something. It'll rise better, have better taste. I don't know, but is a kneading tip specific to sourdough? No, just all bread. I don't know about sourdough. I've never made sourdough, but it is just a dough. And dough does not rise on its own, or it does not stay risen on its own without gluten strands being developed. So that's the kind of shit that I want to know about baking. Like, I want to know about the gluten strands. I want to know, like, that sugar is a binder, eggs are a binder, stuff like that. That's why I usually buy prepared dough for pizza. Yeah, it is too much of an issue. You're gonna get much better pizza dough at the store if you only have the night, or the night to do it. Tend to leave it till it basically turns into sourdough, but it's hard to get the rise right. Are you... It's not a problem with the yeast, right? You've got live yeast. Get a night to make my pizza dough. Indeed. I really like baking. It's very fun. Yeah, if you want any more tips, I got them, I think. Hey, Tita,
Hello
thanks for
there.
the follow. Pizza dough should be super soft and sticky when you mix it up, and then you leave it in the fridge overnight and it'll be nice and elastic the next day. So allowing the bread to rest as well actually relaxes the gluten bonds too, and I think it helps form them, just giving them time, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
Get out of here.
Kickoff.
Get a hobby.
Inbound. Double kill.
Daze and confuse, my friends. Daze and confuse. Dried yeast, since I can't make it very often, so it might be that. Just check it before. Get some lukewarm water. I think it's about like 107 degrees or something. And put it in there, put some sugar in there, and cover it with a cloth. It will foam up if the yeast is active and you didn't kill it from the heat of the milk or water, whatever you're using. If there's milk in your recipe, you can do it with milk. Focaccia pizza is amazing. That sounds amazing. Preparing dough for whatever is a pain in the ass, honestly. After a few times of doing it, it's a little bit of a task because it has so many steps that are like hands-on, but it becomes simple. It becomes throwing things into a bowl, mixing it together, and kneading the dough, then popping it in after. Now the proofing and everything is fun, but that's my least favorite part of baking bread, is waiting for the proof. Select, thank you so much for the 15 months. Holy shit, hello there. It has been so nice to have you back, by the way. Stop it. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, tier 3 too. Well, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 15 months. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. Gets easier for sure, but it still does take a while. Yeah, I've got these little bread tins, that little tiny bread tins. I could make some homemade bread whenever I need bread. It's really nice. My 6 months did run out. Oh, so you're one of my ones that subscribe for like half a year at a time. Welcome to tier 3 club. Pizza dough is higher moisture bread. So ciabatta's also a higher moisture bread. I almost don't mind working with higher moisture bread as long as it's not to the point where it's like sloppy, because it can stick to my hands. It's fine. I feel like it's easier to develop the gluten when I can actually stretch the bread. With like lower moisture doughs, I have a little bit of issues kneading them because they get so tight and I have to let the gluten strands rest, and we make homemade bread all the time. That's good. That's a good hobby to have. It also turns into an eating hobby, so be careful. It's a lot of calories. It's a lot of carbs. There's no option for 6 months in T3? Really? I didn't know that. I've never made homemade bread, by the way. Really? It's very hard. A lot of people have not. It is a difficult process where there are so many steps that can go very wrong just because you looked at the yeast wrong. You may have heated the milk up in the microwave for like 2 seconds too long. Like, may not have let something cool off. You tried to add water or something after the dough was already done. You know, when your wife is a food scientist, it's hard not to have homemade food all the time. Exactly. I need to talk with Sarah. I desperately need to know her knowledge. Because I was just talking about the exact same thing, that I want to like learn the science behind cooking so I can understand.
Heating up.
She would love to answer your food questions, I'm sure. So, does she have a job in, like, food science? All I really know about Sarah is that she was really, really into the French presses for a while, and so were you. Making bread is like doing laundry. Most of it's waiting. The outcome depends on how much attention to detail you have. Exactly. Exactly, but I don't think I'm, like...
You're almost there. You got this.
I don't think I'm getting too creative with my laundry, but it's a good analogy. We're just making some changes with sub prices recently. Hope they won't fuck it up again. Can they just leave it alone for like 6 months, please? Can they stop fucking around so much? Did they just grenade their own shield? I think they did. I do indeed think they might have, because I had the indicator that there was a grenade, right? So that meant that was his. Also writes the cooking instructions for the products she develops. Perfect. She's a product developer for a food manufacturing company. She does recipe development and formulation type stuff. I'm so fucking jealous. That is so cool. Does she have a degree in something relevant, like chemistry? Hello there, Mr. Steve. Do these games seem full of bots? Not for me. Maybe they're just putting you up against bots. I didn't know you were in Splitgate, Mr. Steve. Laundry is easier when you have the machines too. If you had to do it by hand like most people make bread, it'd be pretty difficult. Indeed. I do both. I have a KitchenAid mixer. Very, very, very expensive paperweight for me right now. Very expensive little corner of my kitchen detail. But I really like doing it by hand. That was my main thing. Like, I wanted to knead dough. I wanted to bake bread so much because I wanted to knead dough. Because I thought it was such a cool, involved process. I hate making shit like brownies. That's just like, oh, throw the cocoa powder, throw the milk, the flour, the sugar, whatever, and then just mix it together and it's done. And really, I don't feel like my joy comes from measuring in baking. My hands are hairy. I try my best not to knead dough. Oh god, please use gloves. Imagine getting a knuckle hair in your fucking roll. Ugh. Okay, I fucked myself up with that one. I tried using gloves once. Just, like, cover them with oil. Ugh, slick. I was wondering why the moonlight was so bright the other night, as now that I've seen your face, I realized it was your beautiful smile all along, and my face is as white as the damn moon.
5,
Hello there,
4,
Keezy. Thank you.
2, 1.
Hands would literally fall apart if I needed. No, I use the machine. Fair enough. I do not blame you at all for using machine. I imagine that a lot of people do. I feel like most people probably do, that actually bake consistently. You can get a mixer for not terribly much. You just can't get like the KitchenAid mixer. The big, high capacity bullshit. You can get smaller ones though. I like making bread too. One day I wanted to learn how to make pizza dough like the Italians do, and how to come out, Felipe. Did it come out like the Italians? Make it?
Double kill.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Psst, 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 psst.
Double
Our
kill.
KitchenAid cries for help every time. Every time the dough hook gets put on, dude. I'm sure mine is too, because I have a recipe that has like 6-7 cups of flour, which is a huge bread. Like, it's not a little 2-cup of flour bread. It is like double that. It is a giant thing of dough. And my KitchenAid mixer hates it. Fucking hates it. It'd be rocking all over the place. Oh, I can't see anything. Ooh, that was not good. What do you call a taxi driver on his lunch break? Uber Eats. Fuck off. Stop. And thank you. My mama's pizza. My mama's pizza, homemade, is a dude I can just about imagine. I want to go to all of your countries and have your mothers make me food. Please.
Triple kill.
I want the delicacies. I want the cultural food made by the person of that culture. Ow! Stop it! Is that there is something in the pizza dough made in Italian restaurants that I can't say what it is because you don't know what it is, or that it's top secret information?
Inbound.
Are you gatekeeping? Oh, he went that way. Thank you, friendly. Mastered. Oh, he's alive. He's dead. Okay. Everything that's homemade, dude, yes. I would love to make a big gumbo for all of you, too. Does anyone have any really interesting, like, cultural meals? I think it's the oil. Needs proper extra virgin olive oil in there. Ooh. A good quality oil's a big thing. And there are very large differences in olive oil.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
I've seen it made and it's absolutely insane. Come back here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come here. I just want to talk. Where's the other? Oh, hello there. Is that a split stream? It was. It's mine now. My split stream. Time to refresh. Ooh, time to refresh. We are having a little bit of internet issues. Hold tight, my boys and girls. It'll be back before you know it. Cox Curse is back. Cox Curse never left. After this last little bit of internet issues, I think it's only been like maybe a couple weeks of good internet before we started having issues again from all the storms. Good times. Very good times. Okay, alright, fuck. I was focused. Hello there, Kitsure. Here she is, the greatest stream in this platform. Okay, alright, let's not lie. I don't like you lying to preserve my feelings. How y'all doing? Doing very good. How are you? Gotten a little bit of a second win. I'm not as tired here now. Bit framey now? I know. They're having the issues. The tried and true issues. Elson WZ, thank you for the follow.
We're approaching this corner. Let's finish strong.
Okay.
Points to go.
Get out of here.
Payback.
I don't know if it was good for 1 full month. No, it definitely wasn't. It wasn't good for a full month.
Our weapon inbound.
Is there someone behind me? Yes, there is. Jesus Christ, everyone was missing their shots.
Outstanding.
Oh, you
Amazing
poor
work out there.
things.
Way to step up and
No,
get
it
the
wasn't
win.
even quite good for 1 full month. I think it was like weeks later. But you know what? I still have that FCC complaint open with Cox right now. So might be about time to contact escalations and harass the absolute shit out of them. I mean, I have some pent-up anger here recently that I need to get rid of. Maybe that'll be in the form of public service. Sure. Public service. I'll be doing a public service, that's for sure. Koala carried the fuck out of that round. Did I really? I did it, Ma. I'm the carry now. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Team deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills to bring home the win.
Hello there. I'm kind of glad that it dropped frames while I was out. Okay, we're back. Hello there.
Our
I think I'm
weapon
unmuted. I am indeed. Welcome back if you're having little stutters and stuff. Yeah,
Guardian
refresh if you have delay. If you hear me a little bit, or talking to people a little bit further back in the chat, because I'm flying in 2 days to the USA because of work. Should take my PC with me for better ping. Absolutely. Dude, hell yeah. That's awesome. Where are you going? Man, it does seem like the internet gets worse a little bit later in the day, too. Oh my god. Drop bear. Drop koala. God damn it. Today's so death and destruction. I don't think I'll do that to the full team, but I will definitely shoot them. I just refreshed and koala just appeared. Hello, I'm here. Hi. I have arrived. I need to stand outside where it's potentially not oven hot for a few minutes. Stand outside where it's not hot? Man, that's not the reality here, unfortunately. East Coast? Well, I'm not too far from the East Coast. Where on the East Coast?
Taking the lead.
Ow, stop it. Hi here. I'm Gorb. Hi, Gorb.
Behind. Let's turn this around.
Man, I was gonna talk about something. I don't remember what the fuck it was, though. I do this all the time. Wilmington? Wilmington. I don't know what that means. I don't know where that's at.
Keep it up.
Ooh, we're getting a grove in. Perfect. Where would y'all visit in the US? What just happened there? Oh my god. The birds, they only fly. God damn, Jesus Christ. It's at the East Coast. Oh, yay. You inspired me to do a bit of an easy mode baking just through a chocolate cake mix in the rice cooker. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to inspire. No, that's awesome. I would love to see it once you're done.
Power weapon
We got food pics in the Discord.
Avenger.
Is it hot in your country too? It is hot in my state. Not in the entire country, but definitely the state. I live in Louisiana and it's, it feels
Weapon in
like
the arena.
a sauna, probably. Maybe the inside of a man's pants that have been working in the heat all fucking day. Close to Florida? Oh, interesting. Kind of above it, more up, okay. So the Carolinas, maybe? Georgia?
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Very interesting. Okay, fuck, I'm just still trying to remember what I wanted to talk about. It's cool here in the Seattle. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. I'm having a stroke. I'm okay. I'm fine. Get out of me. It's cool here in the Seattle area, like 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Dude, I am so freaking jealous. I want to move up north so bad. I just cannot take this damn heat anymore. I feel like I'm like allergic to heat too. Oh, I shouldn't have died to that. Time to move to Alaska? I feel like Alaska would be actually really nice. It's pretty in Alaska. Everyone always thinks of snow in Alaska, but that is most of what they have. But they also have mountains and beautiful, beautiful lakes. A lot of very natural areas. City of North Carolina. Oh, nice, cool. North Carolina. It's very, very pretty around there. Crime stat rise in the summer's heat sucks. Do they really? I'm sure it does. Pissing some people off. Imagine being so fucking hot and then the person that annoys you the most just comes say hi to you. I don't think I'd be able to take it. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. You know, I never really got hangry or anything. My friends would always get like super upset if they didn't have lunch at school or didn't have breakfast before school, but I really didn't ever feel that. Back. And there's the slightest breeze. Oh my god, the breeze. Oh, get him, Felipe. Oh shit. People said that you can get used to the weather, but I can't. No. I don't know how. I've lived in Louisiana my whole fucking life and I've not gotten used to it. I don't know how people say like, oh, if you move to a different area, you'll get acclimated. It'll be fine. No, I don't know how. Do I have to just like inject the heat into myself? Because it doesn't work just being in it. I'm just miserable and hot and I want to go inside. I be chilling with no food. Wife has to remind me to eat sometimes. I am the same exact way. I would die in the wilderness. I would just not feed myself. I have no drive to actually eat, which I keep saying. I wish that there was something like sensu beans. Just a little bean that I can eat and be like, oh, that was a steak dinner. Beautiful. Amazing. I have the calories of steak dinner down here now. It's good. Ooh, okay. So we got a Grove that's coming in and meeting us, I think. Invite Grove for next game. Aye, aye, Captain Streamlabs. Let's get him in here, wherever he might be sitting. Because he's definitely not sitting at the top in the online thing. Hello? Grove, there you are. I found you. Grove has joined the party. Perfect. In a constant state of I could eat never that I need to eat. I just don't like to eat. I love to taste things. Like I've been watching this dude go to like a bunch of Michelin star restaurants and stuff. That shit looks good. I wish I could taste it. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I didn't have to eat food. Hello there, Ryusuke. How's it going? Some people just run hotter than others due to metabolism. And I am hot. I am very, very warm. in a constant state of why do I have to eat again? I ate earlier today. It is such a fucking hassle to eat 3 times a day. How does Streamlabs know when you get out of the game? Streamlabs is AI. There might be a man behind the curtain pulling the strings. I mean, there's some supplements and vitamins, proteins and stuff, but they ain't that great. I mean, you can only really get your vitamins from that, though. Like, you can't get your calories, and that's what I want. I want the calories. I can take a multivitamin, that's fine. I already do that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Ryusuke.
What we trained for.
Just doing today's Wordle. Ooh, is it hard?
Kills to win the match.
Man, I really need to start doing that again. I always say that I'm gonna start doing the Wordle. I do it once and then I never go back to it. I need to get it on like my phone or something so I have some sort of reminder. It's integrated into Discord as an app. Ooh, can we play it together? I'm on 1 meal a day for a few years now. It works.
Power weapon in
As
the
long as you eat
arena.
enough calories, it does, I guess. You are supposed to eat a couple times a day. I know people are really into intermittent fasting and stuff like that to try to lose weight, but I don't know. I don't know if that shit works. I've always eaten like 1 meal a day.
We've taken the lead. Keep
I've been trying to lately have...
Payback.
I've tried lately to have at least breakfast in addition to dinner, but I'm bad at it. I'm very bad at it. I'm very lazy when it comes to feeding myself. If it's not a heat 'em up, I'm not wanting it. Not in the morning, at least. I'll cook a 5-star... That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'll cook a 5-star meal later in the day, but when I first wake up, I do not want to try anything.
Avenger.
Health experts say 3 to 6 times a day. It makes sense, but man, it hurts my mental health to try to stuff myself that much. I find it really hard to get the calories that I need because I just don't have the appetite for it. I don't do it to lose weight, more to save energy. Cooking and digesting uses a lot. I mean, I say I'm just lazy. We eat 1, but our dog eats 2. 1.5 meals a day here, a breakfast and a lunch dinner, that's it. I'm kind of surprised to hear a lot of you are the same as me.
Heating up.
I'm surprised to hear that there's even more of me.
there.
I'm in a Discord server where we do the Bionicle Wordle. Oh, Lord have mercy. I think my knowledge is a little bit dated on Bionicles. I think the idea last time I heard about is a lot of smaller meals around the day, but it feels like a lot more effort on my part. Exactly. Like, I don't want to have 12 meals. I want to make 1 meal and maybe eat it 3 times that day. I guess you could do that. You could just eat like little portions of your meal throughout the day, but that just completely fucks up the quality and probably would end up making me not want to eat even more. I snack a lot though. I wish I snacked. I snack a little bit, but I'm never hungry for anything that I have. I am permanently not hungry for what I have. I will be hungry as shit.
New power
I will
weapon in the
freshly have gone to the grocery store and gotten all of my favorite foods. But it'll never be enough. It'll never be what I want. It will be the 5 things that I actually eat, and I want none of them. I am waiting for this mythical, like, idea of a food. Use 7 medication to increase my appetite to fix that problem. I need something to increase my appetite. I've been trying to gain weight for a little bit now, and it's not working. And then I turned into the cookie monster. You see, the thing is, I want to eat a little bit healthier in addition to eating more, but that also comes with a lot more work. Eating healthier is a lot harder than eating fucking an entire batch of cookies or an entire loaf of bread. I want something slightly healthier. Why is there someone down here? Get a job. I used to smoke to get appetite. I feel that. Just give me a baked potato and call it good. Maybe I should start getting baked potatoes. Should start getting potatoes. Potatoes? Seasoning optional? Seasoning not optional. Let's be real, Ryusuke. Y'all need to start seasoning y'all food in the other parts of this country. I swear to God, I don't want to go and visit and have rice with not a salt granule on it and shit like that. I honestly, it makes me a little bit hesitant to go and like try food tourism and stuff like that because I have a feeling that it's just gonna be unseasoned. Please salt and pepper. And the thing is, they end up not salt and peppering it while they're cooking it because people are just like, I taste the 1 gram of salt in here. It's disgusting. And then I'm sitting here like, this tastes much worse, me just putting the salt on top. It just tastes like this food plus salt. It doesn't really taste like this food enhanced, you know? Cheese is always good. Baked tater, true, true. Need salt. Very much need salt. I don't think I can do raw, or not raw potato, but unseasoned potato. I've tried it before and it is sad. It's very, very depressing. It tastes gross. Cardio is the answer. If I'm training cardio, I get ravenously hungry more so than my usual weightlifting. But counterpoint, cardio sucks. I fucking hate cardio. I don't want to run. Maybe I should get a bike or something. I do have a bike, but I need like a little stationary bike so I don't have to be out in the Louisiana heat. Raw potato is bad for your health, but you would cook it. I misspoke a little bit. You would cook it, and then the raw that I was referring to was the unseasoned. Cardio does suck. Cardio blows. I really do not like it all that much. I've tried to do the whole jogging thing, and I've tried to do it during the winter to where I wasn't getting discouraged after the first 3 steps, but just it doesn't work very well for me. Salt does have important nutrients now. Well, I mean, salt is an important nutrient, but iodine is also important, which is in salt, added to salt. I tried unseasoned potato on an air fryer. It's bizarre. Stop it. It's bizarre how something that good can become that bad. Oh god. But the air fryer is really good though. The air fryer, it is not the air fryer's fault. It's the unseasoned. Could be cooked absolutely perfect. If it doesn't have an ounce of salt on it, it's gonna be shit.
New power weapon in the arena.
Likely overused in some cooking, but it's important to have some. I've had this problem lately. I just got a new thing of salt, and I'd never end up taking it out of the container because I'm lazy. But it has been dumping salt in my food, and it has not been very good lately. I have been oversalting my food significantly. I've only bouldered outside once because I live in a flat place. Same. But I haven't bouldered before. It is just, I live in a very flat place.
Double kill.
I forgot to salt my steak once and it was so bad. Dude, have you ever not salted ground meat? Oh, it is just texture. It is almost no flavor except for maybe a hint of wet dog. And it also smells like wet dog as well. Why would you do that? What did I forget to salt one time? There was something that was just like outrageous, unsalted. Tomato is always outrageous, but it is even more outrageous unsalted. Whenever I look, I see mountains. I'm so sad. It is so fucking flat in Louisiana. There is not a elevation here of anything. We gently slope up from falling into the goddamn water. Unsalted skin on chicken is... Oh, chicken. Boiled, unsalted chicken. So I made some for my my cat, just to try it out. She didn't like it all that much, thankfully, because it was a lot of fucking work, surprisingly. But it wasn't. Not really. But I tried it. It, 1, was like rubber. Disgusting. 2, it felt more than it tasted. Like my tongue touched it and it should have had flavor, but all it was texture. And that's it. Hydrate, I can't. We can do that, I think. I'm gonna drown. Tomato, fried potato in oil, tomato sauce without... Oh, tomato sauce without salt. That shit makes me mad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hello there, Skedaddle. How's it going? Unsalted skin on chicken.
We've taken the
I haven't had it with the skin on, but I've definitely had boiled chicken breast before. Don't do that. Don't boil any meat. It's not good. Unless you're sous videing something. No, don't boil meat. But you did eat it all right? Well, the cat ate it all right. No meat should be boiled. Never. Never ever. Except if it's sous vide. That's the only exception. Doing better. How about you? Doing okay. I'm glad to hear you doing better, though. That's awesome. We love success. Stop. Aw. Jesus Christ. The headshot sounds are insane working at this high RPM. Even a rock has some salt in it. Nature needs to be seasoned. Exactly. My mother didn't season her food very much. And I think that I may have gotten the food phobias of some stuff for that specifically. Kaboom! He killed me with my rocket. True. Blame it on the kitty? I do blame it on the kitty. She is the reason behind a lot of my headaches. Like this morning, she woke me up at 6 o'clock in the morning screaming in my face. She gets fed on an auto feeder. She knows this. This is not something that she usually does. But this morning, for some reason, she was just feeling herself and she wanted to scream directly into my eyeballs. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. We're fine. How dare you blame Apollo? Apollo is a demon. You just don't know. You just do not know. Pot roast is basically boiled meat. Hey, don't you shit talk pot roast like that. Pot roast is amazing. It is in a broth, though. Heading out. Oh, you're still here, lad. I thought you went to bed. Got an office day tomorrow and after work. Oh yeah, the after work. I saw that. I hope you have fun with that. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good one. Tell him good night for me too. Let's play this dude a little bit. Never mind. Oh my god. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh god. We're fine. We are fine. Why am I panicking? There's no reason to panic. There is a foo bar here, and I would like to make this man panic. Hello. Oh. The disrespect. I wasn't talking shit about pot roast. I was simply saying it's boiled meat. You're talking shit about pot roast. You know pot roast is a cat? A online celebrity cat named pot roast. Thank God mine stopped with it, but if I close a window, dude start banging on the window until it's wide open. I used to have to, when I was a little bit younger, I've had Apollo since I was like a teenager. I would, she would not let me sleep then. She was up all fucking day, all fucking night. And I'd have to put her across the house because there is not a single second that she settles down and stops like pulling at the door, scratching on the door, scratching at the carpet, meowing her head off, like having a fucking panic attack over there because I put her in a room for an hour while I'm desperately trying to scrape some sleep off my bed. Jesus Christ. Oh, Blinkfoot wants to play. Okie dokie. Damn fast cues. I just auto-queued. Changed my son's nickname on Discord to Pot Roast. Also, I made a really good pot roast. Nice.
Time for team deathmatch.
She also eats plastic, which she was trying to do this morning. She was not. Oh, thank you, Lurk HBD. Gotta start getting ready for work. Have a good day of work if I don't end up seeing you again. Have you considered a cat-sized hamster wheel? She is 12 years old. I cannot believe that I'm still having trouble managing her energy. I need to get her a friend, but she hates everything and everyone, so I don't think that'll be happening. She had a cat friend that, she grew up, or not, she grew up. The other cat grew up around her as she was a little tiny, tiny kitten when we got her. So she learned how to deal with Apollo and used to like give her the shit back. But Apollo will bully the fuck out of any other animal. Like Apollo bullies the shit out of Mia. And you want to know why? Mia has this spot on the couch, or she has her own bed, or she has this specific place on the floor where Apollo desperately wants to be in. So she will attack Mia. She will like scratch her. She will go after her. She will hiss. She will scream. Like, just because Mia is in her own designated spot and Apollo wants to be in there. Like I said, she's a demon. She was lacking some microplastics and some humans have as her nutrients, honestly. She will eat plastic out of anywhere. So not only was she screaming in my face this morning, I had a little cheese, nut, and cranberry snack pack. And it had a little bit of plastic on top. She was going after it so bad this morning because I did not throw it away right away. Felipe played a lot today. If you need to make a slot for Blankfoot, yeah. Felipe, you are the weakest link. You've been playing all day. SJR, what does that mean? Because I know what the abbreviation means in some contexts, but I'm not sure if you're talking about that context. My dogs have the habit of wanting something only because the other one has or wants it. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. But she does end up kind of laying there every once in a while. End up kind of laying there. Means cheese, nut, and cranberry. Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck it. I mean, I'm eating CNC. Ugh. No, you don't touch my friend. Owie. I imagine whatever context you mean is the Communist National Convention. Yeah, 100%. Yup. Uh-huh. Stop it. Quit it. Get some help. Stop it. No. Ah! He found me. I was trying to read chat, my dude. I was like, oh, my cat was like that too, been trying to befriend the locals, and but Arnie made them all terrified of her garden and house. Exactly. Exactly. Apollo's an inside cat too, by the way, so she just has Mia to whoop. Poor Mia ends up getting picked on for her entire life because Apollo exists. Kind of glad that, never mind. Bleh. Let me guess, who's gonna get kicked? It might be a gooner. Gooners are usually the weakest link. I'm kidding. You haven't been playing all day, though. I'm sure you know that. When your pet's so fancy, they need a personal food taster. I've always wanted to feed Apollo, like, raw food and have her be one of those bougie kitties, but... What? Just running at me threateningly.
5 points to go.
We're almost there.
Hello? Ooh. Thank you for that. I don't know where this goes. Oh, here.
Payback.
Oh, my butt. Oh, now I know what you're thinking of. I was really hoping we weren't talking about that for some reason. I didn't see the context, but Sweet doesn't want the cookie, so if we offer it to Stormy, he sees that and wants it all of a sudden. Yep, of course. Of course. You know what's really nice about having Mia? She is basically a vacuum in the kitchen. I do not even care about cleaning up messes that I drop on like the floor because it will be spotless seconds after I leave the kitchen. She's not allowed in the kitchen while I'm cooking, but the second I leave it, she's like a fucking robot vacuum that just sweeps up the entire floor. Don't forget to invite Blankfoot. Thank you. Thanks, Wikipedia disambiguation pages. What does that mean? There's one stray cat that climbs on her fence and just mocks and bullies. Sweet. You poor... Those poor things. Stop the bullying. Okay, so we're getting Blanky. Blanky, Blanky. Join us. You're ready for what, Felipe? You're ready for... Oh, wait. You're here again. Well, who left? Oh, Master Tony left? I'm confusion. I know, I'm kidding. I know. Dude, I saw I said I was watching that dude that was going to like the Michelin star restaurants and everything. He had went to a place called like Blue something. It was a very natural Michelin star restaurant. They brought like fruits to him on the vine there. They brought like just a green that I have never seen before in my life. It looks like they picked it straight out of the forest. Like they brought the garden straight to the plate and that was it. But I cannot imagine just eating straight up grass, basically. I cannot imagine that that's a good flavor or good meal. I thought you were gonna kick me. I thought I was gonna kick you too. Oh, shit. Well, we're in another one. I just thought that was how we were rocking. Oh, it's not. We're not in another one. Decide. Decide without my input, please. The funny thing is, Swede is huge and Suede. I'm assuming you meant Suede. Suede is huge and looks tough, but he's scared of everything. My nephew popped a party confetti thing for my mom's birthday and homie was gone. Oh man. Mia is a scaredy cat. Apollo will jump, turn around, just do like a 360. She will be fine after that. Here we go, Master Tony. Back in it. I think you were down all the way here. Yes, you were. Perfect. Invite to party. Do you want a party? I need to claim some stuff. Oh, you can hear all the beautiful claimants in the background. You're welcome. Okie dokie. Welcome back, Master Tony. Good to have you back on the team. And yeah, Apollo is small. She's not a huge cat. People often think she's a Maine Coon just because of how fluffy she is, but she is very small. She's not tiny, but she's small. And Mia is a pit bull. And she bullies the crap out of the pit bull. And it doesn't make any sense to me. When I had first introduced Apollo to Mia, I had gone through like a 3-month process of like having one kind of live in one room, but kind of swapped out the common areas. They'd be in the room while the other one was in the living room. Kept them separated, let them smell each other, let them like interact through the door, let them interact a little bit on like a leash and stuff. Still didn't work. It still didn't fucking work. Apollo's still a dick. And that was originally for Mia, so Mia didn't end up eating Apollo, but that ended up not being the issue. Not even close. Going to another live stream where people treat me well. Well, you're in the game, aren't you?
Team deathmatch starts now.
Oh no, you're not. Never mind. I thought you ended up in the game, but I guess we swap back out. Never mind.
Okay,
Egg on my face.
get the most kills and bring home the win.
There are a lot of pics on Insta, indeed. I don't know where Apollo's at, but she's usually fucking off somewhere. She's probably just laying on the couch or something. Hi, Doe.
Power weapon inbound.
I'm being dramatic. I'm gonna stay here watching. Good. Great. I knew you would. You wouldn't leave here. You love me so much. Sniff, sniff. Why we sniffing? Hello. See you. What kind of skin do you have on? Oh, it's that one. Whoever could leave the koala stream and no one. Never, never, ever, ever. Couldn't do it. I think when they're kittens, they learn that making themselves look big doesn't work, so they resort to violence. Yeah, she's got little razor blades on her feet that I try my best to work out. Ow. Why are you stop detecting me? I heard something. I heard that! Why didn't it ping when I had it? You said they sniffed each other? Oh, Apollo and Mia? Yeah, through the door. True, 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 true. Have you ever done that test of calling cats with the sound ma-uh? I have, actually. And Apollo does not really react to it all that much. I don't think she speaks cat. She grew up with dogs. She might speak dog. Maybe we're just talking to her in the wrong language. Maybe we should treat her like a dog. Oh, you have a kitten? I have a cat. She is a 12-year-old cat. Already done that. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. I don't actually know if that works or not. Speaking the cat's language. I think it would make sense, but I don't think we make the right tones for them to believe us or understand us. I miss having a cat. I mean, volunteer at a shelter till one steps down at you. Or just go to the shelter. Spend some time there. I've always had small dogs growing up. When I took Suede out for a walk the first time, homie almost sent me flying forwards. I knew they were strong, but dang, yeah, I don't... Mia is a little bit too... excitable. She's a little bit too excitable for me to, take her out on the leash, because I can't control her. And I know that if she ends up hearing a dog or sees something that she really wants to go after, like a cat or something, she is gonna go. And she is not gonna let me dragging behind her affect her at all. I can about imagine. So, once she gets her mind set on things, it's hard to get her off. Can't have a cat right now. I have 4 dogs, and I can barely afford that. That's a lot of dogs. No! Fuck, just too short. Would you look at that? That's a man there. When we take the dogs out, it's late at night just to be safe. Yeah, and then there's a random cat sneaking around in the woods, and then Mia's gone. I'm psychic. I would love to, maybe have someone not know that you can see that people are looking through the portals. I did not mean to do that. Where did that go, though? It went over here. I see. Ah, it's for when I was gonna jump you later. Did it just spawn there? No one ever told me when I was younger how expensive animals were to own. When my parents were telling me, like, no, we can't get another dog, we can't get another cat, I thought it was just because they didn't want to have to take care of them, and I was like, oh my god, I'll take care of them. But no, they're super fucking expensive if you try to treat them right. Try to treat them as best you can, buy the expensive wet food, buy the big old cat tree, or other stuff in your situation, but big old cat trees, man. I'm pretty sure that litter and cat food probably runs me about $100 every 2 months, maybe. And that's per cat. For every cat added, that's a lot more. And that's not all the other costs, like the fucking vet cost and blah, blah, blah. And though my parents...
Not quite
Baz!
biversary.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 23 months. Holy shit, almost 2 years. Hell yeah. It's almost our 2-year anniversary, baby. My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Hello. I am going to find you. I just needed that. I needed that for my ego. I don't even care if you were looking away from me, not breathing or hearing.
Close call.
One day I showed home with the small husky in my hands. My father almost had a heart attack. Yeah, they never let me bring cats and dogs home.
Good work. Time to celebrate.
My dogs see little lizards and geckos and they go crazy. Apollo does that chittering thing where she's like, she'll go to the window and bark at the birds, basically. It's actually really, really cute. It's not a thing that every cat does. Not quite biversary. Not quite. All my money goes to my dogs and books, to be honest, and then I eat instant ramen. What you reading right now, Isaac? I think I am ready to start my book journey again. I usually do this thing. About every 6 or so months, I will get back into reading for about a month. And I think I'm about there. And I really need some recommendations of what's good right now. The last thing I read was actually Harry Potter, but before that, the full series that I read was ACOTAR. Well, I don't remember that existing either. Interesting. Pieces. I buy textbooks mostly? Oh, never mind then.
Match starts
I don't want to
now.
know about your textbooks.
5,
My recent purchase
4,
was cosmic
3,
strings and
2,
other
1.
topological defects.
Time to
What?
go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills and
Well,
bring
I
home
don't think
the
I'm
win.
gonna be reading that. I'm sorry. Not gonna be reading your recommendation there.
Full ahead. Don't stop now.
I never learned to read. And you, man, there are actually some people down here that don't know how to read. There's some people here that are still illiterate. There's not very many, but our grandparents, great-grandparents are dying out. Ah! Stop it! Books? I have summoned the Vi with the book talk. What are you into right now, Vi? I did ask about books, yeah. I need to, I'm feeling very ready lately. I got some anxious thoughts to put into a damn book. I hear someone over here. Hello? Are you down here? No, you're not. Yes, you are. Yeah, cunt. Hi guys, I'm gonna put my room back to where it was. Are you serious? Have you been doing that this entire time, Vi? What is that? Is that gauze? Yep, gonna be someone to shoot me from the left. I knew he would have eyes for no one but me. Yeah, son, I don't like what I did. Fair enough. Oh! I need to stop meleeing so early. It's just putting me in situations where they can melee me. Ow! Relatable. I need to rearrange my house. It doesn't have the best feng shui right now, but I desperately need more furniture. It is unfortunate that good furniture is very expensive, and we don't have an IKEA around here, so that doesn't help. Oh, stop that. Oh, we had glitching? Is that our game,
Halfway to the
Crypt
win.
Keeper? Why is that a tongue twister for me?
Payback.
Ow.
Guardian Angel.
Or better, move. I would love to move, actually. New table setup, Giga cable management as well. I need to do a little bit more cable management. It is a... It's not the worst underneath my desk, but it's not the most permanent. And I need to get, some better shit down there. I need to get a better desk, too. I need to get a bigger desk so I can actually fit all the things that I want. All my trinkets. All my lovely, lovely trinkets. You nasty. Get off me. Stop it. Ooh. God damn it. You have enough space for a second PC? No. I don't. I do not. You know, I didn't really think about that, but I imagine that I'm not going to put it on the desk. I might just put it on the outside of my desk there, next to my other PC, but I'm assuming that maybe having two PCs right next to each other is probably like a little bit of a heat hazard. He hit me in the air. A very strong girl to be able to carry an entire room. We flirt with women by calling them strong.
Guardian Angel.
Call them muscular. Call them very, very toned. Cable management is having the wires where I can't see the mess and hope a fire doesn't start exactly. I mean, if it's down there, it's none of my business. I don't interact with it daily. I only organize things that I go into, like, weekly, at least. Have mine next to each other, it's fine. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Have mine next to each other and it's fine. They're venting into a UPS and that's fine. They're venting into United Postal Services. What is an UPS? If not UPS. I guess US Postal Services is USPS. Maybe. Down there and back there, not my business. Nope. Not my business. The back of my head, none of my business. If I'm doing my hair, none of my business back there. The way I look from the back, none of my business. UPS's uninterrupted power supply. Gotcha, thank you. Very, very good. I need something like that. I need my modem on that and my computer. I just don't have them yet. You don't get those compliments from me until we climb, though. Shit. I've been waiting for my sustenance, my compliments for the day. Interruptible power supply. Nice. Well, there you go. Were you adding that? Are UPS and USPS both mail delivery people? Well, one's a package delivery service and the other's mail. I don't know what UPS actually stands for, but probably along the same line as postal services. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Bye, Neptune. Have a good rest of your day. It's useful when you update BIOS. What is the uninterrupted power supply? Gonna eat some shawarma with the wife. It's gonna be a good night for me. Good night, Faz. Have some good shawarma. That sounds amazing right now. Can you ship me some gyro, please? From out there. Hello there, Drac. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little bit of, actually, I want to do arrows, maybe. Do the SMG, which is what we had already. Good. Unlock the burst rifle. Time to die 100 times. I'm not a big fan of the burst rifles, honestly. Takedown is really fun, though. The carbines and 3-round bursts. Said you were hot earlier and you ignored it. I'm sorry. I'm just playing a little bit hard to get. What's a woman without an air of mystery?
Guardian Angel.
Team ignored. God, don't start that shit. Ooh, me? What? The whole way? Twice. Oh, I'm so sorry. My apologies. I'll be better next time. I kind of accidentally shot there before I aimed. That's fine. It's better, actually. I don't like having to... What am I hearing? Are you here? Are you underneath? No. Stop it! Bink! Ding dong. Out of ammo. Gross. Disgusting. Let's go pick up another gun, maybe? Your power blinks when you're updating your BIOS. Ugh! Your motherboard will most likely die. Well, that's probably not a good thing. I definitely need to be careful about that. I haven't updated my BIOS since I got this computer, though. I don't know if that's a problem, and I don't know how often they update BIOS, but it's never told me that I needed to. And I've tried to do some other, like, App Center stuff, and it hasn't let me. Oh, I still have this gun. Is there a way to make that foobar only send one rocket instead of all 3 at once? I don't think there is. I'm not 100% sure, though. Ooh, shit. What? Okay, hello. I'm in your spawn. I'm in your walls. I'm in your motherfucking walls. Honestly, I think a woman playing hard to get might just annoy me at this point. Fair enough. I get that. I feel that completely. I don't like hard to get either. I want someone to be about me. Me about them. Can I actually... I can change out my faction? Oh, this has stuff on it already. Well, maybe I should put something to steady it a little bit, because it already fires really, really fast. Because of anxiety. Indeed. It is a bad thing to have when someone is being questionable to you. Got him first, though. Faction between rounds, loadout between matches, but... I can switch it. Because I thought that too. But maybe it's because it's team deathmatch or something. And it's not an objective-based game mode. My bad. My bad, Chief. I'm sorry for coming into your lobby. Enough work. I'm heading home. Awesome. Because of TDM? Probably. Or if you know already, definitely. Do-do-do-do-do. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I keep getting scanned over and over again. I can't sneak up on nobody. was wondering how much the launch version of the new Battlefield will be. $70. I don't know if they've announced a price. They haven't even announced a date. Or a quarter, I don't think. So we know nothing. We get nothing. We lose nothing. Or got depressed, but find yourself laughing really hard at the stupid things. Happens to me quite a bit. Sometimes things just seem a lot funnier when you're depressed. Just some things. Ugh. Ugh. $1 million? Dr. Evil pose. $1 million. I don't actually know if that's the pose that he did. I have not watched Austin Powers. There are gonna be... I think I've referenced more movies that I haven't watched than I actually have watched on stream. I said it won't be more than 2042. I think 2042 is like 60, right?
How we respond does.
Dollars? That's really funny, night cats. Alright, let's go. Next game, next game. Should we go back to the objective-based game modes, or is TDM where we want to stay? Because I wouldn't mind either. Man, I'm getting sweaty. Yeah, and I don't know if we know very much about the new Battlefield just yet. We know it's coming. Go Battle Royale. It's a little bit late to start with Battle Royale. And it does not bring joy. I'd be down for a quick arena too. Good, good. Alright, sounds good then. Quick play. No, please. No Battle Royale. Yes. We tried it a little bit, but it's not really for us. Hey, y'all better leave the new chatter alone. Leave him alone. He's actually answering my question, and none of you did just yet, so shh. Shh, 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 shh. Shush. The question isn't how much it's going to be. The question is how much my dumbass is going to splurge on the premium edition. Oh, Lord have mercy. I wonder what they'd end up offering for a premium edition. I wonder if they'd actually offer something good, considering how much things have been not good. We can do grip instead of rapid fire. Give it a little bit more steadiness. I think this gun will be a lot better if you tighten the spread a bit. We don't do that here, responding to streamer. I know. It's really weird. This is a one-sided conversation. It's fine. Because I'm driving. That's fine. What are we doing? We are doing domination. Ooh, I can shoot all the way across the map with this. Perfect. This is what I wanted. This is what I desire. And what I desire is food here very soon. I am starving half to death. But I don't know what I want for dinner tonight. I think I've got a couple HelloFresh meals. Oh, I've got pork chops and chicken. I did not pick my HelloFresh thing this week, for this week or next week. And they give the shittiest stuff. They will always give a chicken meal. A chicken meal with green beans and plain white rice. I feel like I'm in prison. It is bullshit. I do not want to make that stuff. I would rather throw my however many dollars in the trash instead. Ew, not a big fan of chicken. Definitely not a big fan of baked chicken. I feel like all baked chicken tastes the same 100% of the time. Except if it's breaded. Nice try, HelloFresh employee. I'm about to start not recommending it. I have recommended it in the past for sure, but man, the thing, I've had it for probably about 3 years now. Probably not quite, but going on 3 years. And the fact that they will not like integrate some algorithm or something so I don't have to pick every single meal I get for the rest of my fucking subscription. I I would just really love for them to put things that I've eaten before, that I've picked before on there, instead of giving me the cheapest thing that they could possibly give me. It pisses me off, and I know it's just like money hungry bullshit. I don't want to give you anything that's actually even slightly more expensive to make.
Heating up.
Hello there, koala. Chicken is fantastic if you marinate it in garlic and lemon juice and turmeric. Chicken is fantastic if you do all these things to it to make it not bland and disgusting and taste like rubber. Not a fan. No offense to chicken lovers out there. Made them, I'll show you after this round. Thank you so much again. Of course. Absolutely.
You won the round.
We don't have things like that here. Y'all don't have any like meal delivery services like Blue Apron or HelloFresh, or there's honestly not that many. You can snipe from A to C, you sure can. You can snipe from the spawns in way too many of these maps. I wish it was a little bit more protected, but honestly, it doesn't seem to be too much of an issue because their spawns are actually hella decent. There's very few times I'm actually spawning and I get killed immediately. I feel like I get killed immediately in like 2042 and Delta Force with the giant maps.
Guardian Angel. Kickoff.
Shit, I have a bunch of ammo in this. I need to stop reloading. It's an SMG, so I'm just like, oh, it's fine. I'm gonna have 3 bullets. Only uploaded those. Those are cute. I like them. I just buy 2 kilos at a time and marinate it all at once and freeze it. It's easier than these meal service things. Yeah, but I don't like the meal prep. The problem is, the main thing for me is, I don't like thinking of what I'm having for dinner. That's where HelloFresh comes in handy, where it gives me things that I'm already, I mean, I have them. I have every ingredient for them. I don't have to go to the store and miss out on, oh shit, I didn't get more butter, so now I can't cook this. It is always there. It is always the exact things that it needs to be for the recipe. I never have to look for any ingredients. 0 mental load. That's what I'm going for. I don't care about the physical load. I don't care if it takes me 2 hours to make every meal. As long as I am not dealing with thinking about it. I go after a long day and I'm not like, okay, what do I have on the menu today? Or think about it when I'm trying to go grocery shopping. Less mental load. Don't touch me, heathen. Does HelloFresh have quesadillas though? Yes, they do. They have fucking bomb-ass quesadillas too. You add this like, cream cheese, sour cream sauce onto the tortilla before you end up putting everything else on, and it is absolutely delicious. It is the best quesadillas I have ever had in my life. And I made them. Talk to me about quesadillas. I got some information on for you. Well, the problem is that she bougie and ain't got time for that. I ain't bougie. I eat some whatever, some fried chicken.
Round 1.
But I just want ease of access. I like freezer pizzas, but I also like to eat a little bit healthier. So this is like a step above for quality and a step above for effort. HelloFresh is. Than just like little heat 'em ups. Do have some bomb ass quesadillas though. Honestly, it has some really good food. Especially if you can follow directions. It has a yoink feature? Yes, it has a yoink feature. Dude, I don't like that gun all that much, but it's not bad. It is interesting getting kidnapped by it. Always have at least one vegetable on your pizza? I would love that. There's just not that many vegetables that taste good on pizza. I do like spinach though. Spinach on pizza is actually really nice. Or bell pepper, onion, all those good things. I like supreme pizzas most of all. Stop it. That is you. Okay, that was you. Not being able to cook from scratch due to the heat wave is seriously stressing me out. I need that mental load.
We're taking A.
Why can't you cook because of the heat wave? Would it just make it too hot in your
Enemies
house?
scoring in 2 zones.
Probably. Maybe something self-limiting, like an air fryer? Mushrooms? Ooh, mushrooms. Oh god, I fucking love mushrooms so much.
We're scoring in 2 zones.
So delicious. What are we doing over here? Why are we not shooting the enemy with our guns and our bullets that do harm?
We just got a zone.
Even with the air fryer, all the heat goes upstairs in the bedroom and it becomes impossible to sleep. Oh man. Never mind. That does really, really suck. I can't imagine not being able to cook because it's too hot outside.
We've got 2 zones.
I do know that during like hurricanes and shit,
Taking B.
it is not good in here. Which is why I don't make fun of the UK people. Because, man, I know that. I've been without AC for hurricanes for like a week straight in like 80, 90 degree weather. Because it is the depth of summer when hurricanes come around as well. It's probably like 80, or it's probably like 90, 100 degrees outside. And, man, it is not fun to have everything out. I got 2 bats. I can't shoot them.
Opponent is taking
I make
A.
bad decisions. This is known.
Opponent is
I've been
taking
boiling 6 eggs at a time and putting them in the fridge.
scoring
Fair
in 2
enough.
zones.
That is... you do what you have to. You do what you can do. It is gonna smell rank. But you may not be dead from heat.
3 zones.
I really like boiled eggs. My family does not like boiled eggs. Because of me. Because of my fondness for boiled eggs.
You did it. Well
Don't
done.
get me started on deviled. When our AC was out, I didn't bother turning on the PC and survived on popsicles and standing out in front of the standing in front of the freezer. Yep. Yep. The bad thing about it happening during a hurricane, you don't get food. You don't get like anything cold. There's nothing refrigerated. You can't open your fridge, otherwise it's gonna let all the cold out and your milk's gonna go bad if you don't have a generator. It's not good. No smell if you put them in salt water in the shell. I'm not talking about when they're going in. My family loves boiled eggs. My dad eats them like every day. I do not. I don't know. I don't eat them anymore, really. It's not really something that I have a craving for these days. Hold on, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. That's why you're the weird of the family. What? All right. Hello there. I'll go sit. Next game, next game. Yesterday I went to the gym with my motorcycle and it's so cold here that I breathed in the cold air and my lungs froze. I hate that. That's the worst part of winter. Oh yeah, yeah, that may be an issue, just a little bit. You know, it smells like egg farts around the room now. The entire house, gassing everything up, and it's hot. Need me a mushroom, onion, spinach pizza ASAP. That does sound really good. Sounds really fresh too. Hello there, Stabby. Pee pee poo poo. Is that what you're doing right now? Are you watching me on the toilet? I feel violated. I swear the song reminds me of Battlefield. Why? Oh, I guess we had this on basically repeat for a while we were playing Battlefield. How does a motorcycle work out at the gym? Very carefully. And loudly, probably. Very, very loudly. The playlist, yep. Streamer went to get water from the toilet. Where did you get that? Yeah, I'm pooping. Getting ready for work. Nice. Your old, good old before work poop. You gotta do that on company time, though. People's car froze here in the region? W playlist. It reminds me of the old times, indeed. Now it's only in the very beginning of stream. Our cars get flooded in around here, not frozen. Our engines will drown.
Out there and show what you got. Smash it. Move into the zone and secure it to
Come
score.
here. Oh, I see you. Oh, God. What? I meleeed first. What do you mean? All right, fine. Camp in the toilet on company time? Best thing invented. The porcelain throne. The porcelain, Oh, God. Procrastination zone.
Capture in progress. Hold the ground.
Stop it. Get out of here, pest. I don't know why I was reloading. I have 40 bullets. I'm washing my sheets right now, so nothing to put away. I just washed my sheets yesterday. Never mind. I don't need to wash my sheets. They are fresh and clean. They smell good. Where were you hiding from, my dude? Hiding from his demons. The picture you showed me where it's flooded, I thought it was photoshopped. Nope. Not photoshopped, unfortunately. So there's this area in a city next to me that it has a little bit of an underpass. It goes under a railroad track, and it is about 15 or so foot deep into the ground that it goes into. And that is, when it rains really bad around here, that's completely underwater.
Your teammate is attempting a
15 foot of water. Now it does collect it from the surrounding areas. It's not just from it raining in that one particular area. And it didn't rain 15 inches of rain in total, but man. Time to go to work already, Stabby? You just got here. Fitting golden toilet, dingleberry on the gun too. Indeed, you're damn right. We are on theme here. Always on theme. And gators were in there too, probably. There, maybe.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Ooh, got him in the. I thought I got him in the head. Apparently not.
Teammates going for a capture.
Oh shit! He hit me with that fucking shock disc.
Round win. Keep it up.
I have not seen a gator in a very long time. I kind of want to see one. I want to go out on the bayou, see all their little eyes above the water. If you shine, if you take like your flashlight while you're out in the bayou, if you're on the water, and you shine it over the water and shine it over to the bank, you can see a bunch of little eyes on the bank. Those are usually bullfrogs. If you see eyes in the water, it's usually a gator. But you could be in like pitch dark blackness. If you're shining a light over to the water, it will like catch a little bit, and you can see those dudes.
Teammates going for a cap. Might be
They usually keep their distance a little bit from boats, but
You started the
I wouldn't
capture.
fall
Good
in.
work.
I wouldn't want to fall in.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Feeling of having a clean house after that is good, but here it only stays clean for a few days because I make a lot of messes. I clean like every 2 days because I am a mess god. Ow. We don't want your gators. You want to see my gator, you said? I will show you. Indeed.
Good capture. Stay focused.
Gators are pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. They are not, like, super duper scary. Just don't go up to one and try to pet it. Or fall in the water with it, but you're pretty good at that, right? Experience living in Slidell that we got a bit of rain. There would be a gator that ended up in our pool. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where it'll have like a really big flood and then everyone will have gators in their backyards knocking on their doors, eating their small dogs, unfortunately.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
I'll show you my gator. A gator skin
Watch
boots,
out,
actually,
enemy is
baby.
going for a capture.
I tried to slide, but I just crouched in front of them. I'm overwhelmed. I overwhelmed myself real quick. I usually do that. When I start actually trying to clean things, like, I don't clean my closet specifically very often. Sure, dust, sweep the floor, whatever, mop the floor. But I'm never really like, when I put things in the closet, they are getting thrown in the closet. They are getting stuff wherever the fuck they can be. Stop it. Guardian Angel.
Capture in progress.
Just close the door and it doesn't exist. Exactly. I don't know which side that grenade was on, but I think I picked right. The slide not working when you're getting shot is getting me more and more often. Yup. It's not good. It's ruining my life. Wildlife, all of a sudden you're unplanned house pet? Yup.
Well done.
Indeed. And I was actually looking at moving at some point next to like a river that has gators in it. And I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. I don't mind gators, but I do not want to be around them. I do not want them in my home. It is not that big of an issue around here, though. You usually get like maybe 2 news articles a year of someone getting a gator in their backyard. That doesn't usually have gators in their backyards.
Power weapon in.
Hello. Surprise.
Teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Oh shit, he just got my ass. He was waiting for me. I'm home. Welcome home. Gator boots by the door. They'll get the message. I know it. I'll have them on my back porch so they can't sneak in the back way. No, but they're not nice, but they are easy to avoid. Come back here. Oh, never mind. Let's stay over there. That's fine.
Capture in progress. Hold your
How
ground.
far can I pull people? Can I pull this dude? I can. I can just pull him off the edge. He's no longer a problem.
Capture the zone. Well done.
There's a video here in Brazil of a guy in an Amazon with a boat. He's literally sailing on a river of alligators. There were so many that you could barely see the water. Are those alligators or are those crocodiles? I don't actually know what they have in the Amazon,
Your opponent
but that is
going for
real
a
cool.
capture. Your
Bang.
Try to hold on.
Bang. A shield's not gonna stop against a bat.
Might need an assist.
Ooh, I shouldn't have gone to that. Gators, crocs, and they're all the same for me. I think crocodiles are more aggressive too.
Enemy is going for a
Crocodiles
capture.
are kind of assholes from what I understand. They are very aggressive. They got teeth on the outside.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Oh shit.
Charge of the
Help me.
capture. Good
Help
work.
me. Crocs are in the Amazon. Oh, they are?
Guardian Angel.
Ugh.
Double kill.
Amazonian
Watch
crocs.
out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Very subtle differences, but there are.
You win.
Great win. All that
Stop it. Quit it. And crocodiles look goofy. They got those like really long snout ones. I used to have like this old like wildlife book thing. It was full of pictures of all the different animals. It was when I was really young, so it was basically like a here kid, learn animals sort of situation. And it was, they had one of those little nose ones, the thin little nose. Those things used to scare me. I used to avoid going to that page because they scared me so much. I had to switch back to assault for burst for that one. Burst not bad though. Burst not bad in this game. It's really easy to aim, and I think that's why it's so easy for me to use it. We're smashing them. We're doing it. By the size, they were crocodiles, I guess. I think crocodiles are a little bit bigger, aren't they? I don't know the sizes, actually. Sabrask SMG is OPAF. Sabrask SMG is not too damn bad, is it? I haven't been using it all that much recently, but I don't know why I gravitate away from Sabrask. It definitely needs a nerf. Maybe I should try it out next game and see what it's all about. It's so powerful. What do you have? Do you have any attachments on it right now? Because I think I have some unlocked, I would think. I want to play, but I won't be able to make it. No, probably not. I'm sorry. Gators' noses are more rounded. Mm-hmm. It's alligators with the flat noses and crocs with the ugly colors that nurses wear. The ugly colors that nurses wear? I don't know. Crocs got the... Crocs look meaner. Alligators look chill. They look fine. They look dangerous, but like, whatever. Like, they'll leave you alone. Crocodiles look like they come up in your house when you're sleeping and bite your ankles. We don't got gators or crocs here, but a lot of caimans. Oh, the caimans are the things. But aren't caimans crocodiles? I do have the extended mag and the barrel extension. Gotcha. Sabras makes me play badly. I'm thinking it's the sound of their guns. So what usually ends up getting me, and I figure out after... Oh, fuck. We got the glitch again. I'm gonna have to restart it. What was I talking about? Blah, 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 blah. The guns. The fire rate on the Sabrask is much slower than the other two. I think Meridian's a little bit more medium, Arrow's faster, whatever. Light, heavy, or light, medium, heavy. Sabrask is typically a rate of fire range that I don't work well with. What makes me happy is they only exist in some regions of Brazil. That is good, as long as they're away from you. Hello there, Crudo. They don't look as murderous as Crocs? Yeah, indeed. We got the glitch. We did indeed, unfortunately. Showed you how hot it was here today. Indeed, it is hot as hell. Whatever's ugliest, almost universally. Those are the bad ones, if they're ugly. They are more dangerous, though. All right, let's get you guys in. Blanky, Grove, and where'd he go? Master Tony. There you are. Hopefully I didn't delete anyone in my the attempt. Scrubs are light blue, I think, but the shoes are random. Crocs. God damn it. Did you get my invite, Master Tony? I was taking my shoes. Did you stretch? No, I didn't. Oh, there's the penny now. The penny? Ooh. But I'm restarting my game too. Gotcha, gotcha. No big deal then. Penny dropped. Oh, gotcha. Shit. I am lagging behind a little bit. I'll do that. Come on, it's showing you're online. Almost. We didn't play together for so long. Right. For so long. Ages. All right. Let's do another team deathmatch then. That'll be perfect. I think we have to wear solid color shoes at my work. As a nurse? Really? I've seen a lot of nurses with like multicolored shoes. Wonder if it's just hospital policy. Doesn't seem to be like a nurse thing. Unfortunately, for some people, I guess. Are you allowed to get like whatever scrubs you want? I know there's some scrubs that look really, really good compared to like the kind of baggy, shapeless scrubs that they usually give you. Not where I work. Ugh, that really sucks. Vi is a nurse. Vi is a nurse. Think it is. Probably. Probably hospital policy. You seem to have a little bit of a strict one. Come on. Thank you. Vi's also our GP. She is also our GP. She is where we go for medical knowledge. What kind of nurse do we not have? We have to get our own, so you can choose what brand you want, but you have to wear a certain color. Okay, I got you. Fair enough. A certain color's not all that bad, though. Being able to choose the brand's real nice, but I be seeing some of those chicks on TikTok that are wearing some tight scrubs. Like, I don't even know how they function in them scrubs.
5, 4.
Vi is our IRL Mercy. She is, actually. Work is navy blue. The other places in the same company is white. Piss me off. I'm glad it's navy blue. That's not too bad. That's a decent color. I would not be able to survive with white. Look at me. I would look even more pale than I already am. But I need a little baggy scrubs. Fair enough. I think I would rather like a medium. I like moderately tight clothes. Probably doesn't sound like a great idea for the job, let alone anything else. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna get stuff on it, it's going to be... There's gonna be stuff on it. Not really gonna... to go through the entire day with blood on your collar or anything like that, whether you notice it or not. But I figure you probably would, even without white. Some people think that Brazil is a big forest. After watching Anaconda, oh Lord have mercy. I'm going home. I'm leaving. Hello there. Oh shit. Well, goddamn, these are kind of kicking our asses a little bit. Kicking my ass a little bit. So waiting for TikTok brainwashing clips? Yeah, eventually. I haven't seen anything particularly like American here recently. No Louisiana stuff and whatnot. We got shotgun room campers. Indeed we do. I have a goal. Come on. They are just camping the fuck out of that middle room. We need to start portaling. We need to start portaling and getting them where they're least expecting it. Bastard. Oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're still gonna win, probably. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. But I would like to. We could always shoot into there. Do a little bit like longer range stuff. Oh, the man walked a single foot outside of the damn middle area. That is a amazing turn of events. Hello there, Zagan. How's it going? Jesus Christ, where'd he come from? Doesn't matter if it's American or not, but I was trying to Americanize your TikTok. And the bot. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. It wasn't even his damn barrier. It was the bot's barrier. Lots of camping on this map. I've never seen this before. I've never seen people camp with a fucking shotgun in this game. It's just too fast to make sense. See over here? See over here? Be down here. Oh, great. He's got the fucking bat again. How much ammo does he have with that? Algorithm is nothing but goth chicks, and I wouldn't change a thing. Goth chicks. Oh, Lord, have mercy. You be gooning on the old TikToks. That's not bad, though. A little bit of gooning as a treat is fine. What?
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you? Oh my god. Adderall XL. Thank you for the follow. I need some Adderall right about now. I'm losing my focus. Shit. Oh. Oh, he's actually moving. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're using portals, are we? Good, good. I like using portals. Let's go. I don't know where they're coming from, but I know that they're probably gonna end up trying to camp here again. With their little shotguns. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo in my... Oh, shit. My sprinter. This guy went to space. He fucking flew. Man has a hookup. Ugh. Hookup for the bats? Yes, he does, doesn't he? Is that a split stream over there? Because I would like one. Oh, he's not dead. What the fuck? And no, it's not a split stream. It is another shotgun. Imagine that. Dude, I think I've ever played a frustrating game of Splitgate before. Get wrecked. But these dudes are literally just camping around. It is like a group effort to camp this room, too, with shotguns. These aren't just like randoms either.
Weapon in the arena. 5 minutes remaining.
Where'd he go? We get over there? Oh, hello there, sir. Jesus Christ, he's Jesus. He's flying. Ow. No, damn it, defeated. They have a strategy? Yeah, they have a strategy. It's unbeatable. Our Lord and Savior goth girls in fishnets. They are pretty, aren't they? I want to see what I look like with black hair. I want to go for a real goth look. Okie dokie though, guys. I think that is going to be it for me. We just close out of the game and everything. This is not what I wanted to do. Abandoning us. Mommy is abandoning you. Yes, I'm sorry. Mommy's sorry. Mallory, hello there. We're about to get off. I'm sorry. So guys, that is going to be it for me. If you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to chat, chill, play games with us. Little Battlefield customs and stuff like that. Follow us social media. We got Instagram and Twitter, and also YouTube for the VODs for the most part. We don't want a foster streamer. I don't want a foster streamer either. Bye, Fizzle. Stick around for the raid, though, guys. We're going to go and see if there's anyone accepting a raid today. I'm sure there will be. All right, let us see, though. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think she speaks English. Does she? She does. Oh my god. All right. Well, I have found someone to raid. It looks like they are playing. Never mind. Never mind. That is the finals and not Splitgate. I didn't. Splitgate and the finals look really similar. Holy shit. I was like, there's a new map in Splitgate that I haven't seen yet. But no, there is not. The finals in 2025. I mean, it's not. I'm sure it's not that bad, right? Who is this? Maybe not. There's some people in the Splitgate category not playing Splitgate. There's always someone in the category that's not playing Splitgate, but I'm kind of surprised that it's, you know, right there. Okay. Nope, not her. Who's this? There's a lot of people in the category today. A lot of bigger streamers. Interestingly enough. Okay, let me check some things before I send y'all on over to him. Seems to be in something. Oh, he just won. Okie dokie. Let's go say hi to It's Dribs. He's got some cool music going on in the background, and they just won a battle royale round. So here we go. Let's go say hi to him. It is not follower only, luckily. Great. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's go say hi to, I have to turn them off because they're loud. Let's go say hi to It's Dribs. Go follow, say hi, drop some raid emotes. Sometimes people forget to change it, and sometimes people are dicks. Yeah, indeed. There's a lot of people in the category, but I don't think she would have been the type to do it. Prefer night shift because of lack of sun. Fair enough. But anyway, guys, I'm going to be streaming Friday, 12 o'clock CST. So watch out for that. We might play some Elden Ring. I haven't decided 100%. Might let y'all know in the Discord, though. So if you're curious, join. Pavo, hi, bye. We're leaving. Yeah, let's go say hi to iDribs, and I'll see you guys Friday. Bye.